Okie doke. Right. Making sure this is good. Right. Let's do that. Okie doke. I think we are good. Right. And with that. Hello everyone. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario, Madam of Many Names. Welcome back to more the Super Mario RPG. I was almost about to say the Legend of Mario. Anyways, with that, let's see who we have. A Rooney. Bowser's on 1 HP. Oh no, he is, isn't he? Oh. But welcome, Scatlinkus, Shaunicus, to the chat. First one, in fact. It's good. I'm waiting for Linkario bot to do its thing. But yeah, we are at Nimbus Castle. Now, let's put that back. Don't need that. Got my drinks ready. Just need to get Twitch sorted. Yeah. Anyway, so hopefully you can hear the game. Hopefully everything is going off smoothly. Smoothly. Yes. So that is. That's better. Making sure everything is good on this thing. Haha, there we go. That should be fine and dandy. And I can click through my restream chat, which is good. Right, save slot 1. That was just about it, isn't it? Start from the save data. And speaking of, would you have liked to have joined us in the VCF? Yes, that is how I said it. That is what I'm going to stick to. Right, there we go. I'm hoping that has no double notifications. Media, that's right. Ahaha. Come on. Try to put this as low as possible. There we go. Put that away. Aha, right, now I have Twitch chat. Hooray, let's go. Pin. What, like the pin? Yeah, hey, a fun guy and Sean is here. Let's see. Hang on a minute. I'm just trying to find out something. Oh. It's better. Better. Right. You still there, Sean? You just come to see the beginnings. Right, let's have a quick look. Yeah, alright, that should be fine. Fine. Everything looks good. Aha, right. Let's see here. Nothing else? Right, cool. So, apparently behind this is a boss sorting out dins. Right, okay. Well, I've already just saved it, so I think we should just get straight into it, shall we? I didn't realise it was... I thought it was going to be a boss, so... I think I might have to edit this appearance. has it turned up on the other monitor. You can see it a little bit. Let's see. Opacity, let's put it to 30. Let's put it to about 50 so I can at least see it. There we go. Pro tip, if you find a star in these corridors, run. A star. Ooh. BRB. Right, now I can read it. It's a bit smooth. Ow. The game must be a little bit too loud, surely. And and he's down. Good. Down and out for the count. Mario, level up. Even Bowser's been like. Rrr, 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 rrr. Let's see here. There's a 2 up, 1 up each. 1 up each. I'll go for the health. Health is always so nice. Oh, Mallow level up. Hey. 2 up. 1, 1. 1 and 1. HP again. Nothing bad about having some HP ups. Oh. Got 3 up on the gauge. Block, good. Love it when I can't block. Oh, I just realised. Oh, there's a platform! I just saw a platform. Missed. Oh no, no, no. It's Dodo! He's a sort of boss. This is the battle I would have had, I presume. coward! Just run away from me! The coward! So I just realised. That should be better. Right. Well. Cool. Now I'm back down here. Right. Gotcha. Now let's see if we can get here. The hot springs up ahead are royalty bathe only, so you don't look royal. I have the prince right now. Prince Mallow is bathing in the hot springs. It must be so relaxing. Dude, I have Mallow. I have to go back up. Queen Valentina. Queen Valentina, is the king showing any improvement? And how is his wife, the old queen? Is Prince Mallow, is he well? Not only that, but and furthermore, but then, oh my god! Calm down, all of you! I have better things to do than listen to your half-witted opinions. And look, while I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter, Mario has managed to find me. Dodo! Dodo! Oh, that bird has a permanent brain cramp. Dodo! Do you hear me? Get out here now! I need some help entertaining Mario. So, move it! And come here, now! Dodo! Dodo! Come here this minute! Don't just sit there, help me! Bye, Mallow. Okay, she's got a very slim head, I can tell you that much now. Hey, how you doing, Shadow Traits? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Straight into the boss. Well, not immediately, I mean... I can't block that, cool. And now I'm mute. I can still attack. Why can't... Right. Oh! You really want to have a go at Mallow this time around, don't you? hello there, DJ. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're tired. You're tired. Honestly, a lot of us are tired. There's a lot going about, honestly. I don't think I can do the thing, can I? Toad assist. Nah. She just looks, I don't know why, but she looks really awful. She's very, I don't know. Just the shape of her body is just weird. Just really weird. I can't get over that. 140. See, I need Mallow back. Is it? That's the power of working as a waitress. When you get home, you're tired. Yeah, pretty much. Don't slap me! Don't slap Mario. Uh-oh. Dodo's back. Where's Mallow? Dodo, how can you lose already? Well, come on, get over here. Oh, there's Mallow. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just see from there anyways. Right, now we can do the triple. Let's have some Star Raiders, shall we? Against Valentina, why not? $604? Crazy talk. Okay. I don't know if I call Valentina hot, but she looks interesting to... Okay. She's definitely got the top half and the bottom half going, but the middle part is weird. Her head is just weirdly shaped. And I don't know how else to feel. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not gonna lie. It's just, she's so skinny in the center. Like, how could you be so skinny? Like, literally slap you in half as a twig. Like, literally. I kind of want Gino's thing. Blast. All foes. That's good one. No, I pressed it, not instead of... I pressed it instead of held it. Damn it. Did you make a bounce? Wait, what? Mario Kart playlist. Did I make her bounce? On the Twitch side? No. I hit her. I hit her. Yeah, she does look very interesting, to say the least. Ah, that did the jiggle physics, right. Right. I kind of guessed you were talking about that. Right, I need some help. Mid-mushroom, give that to Mario. He needs it. I don't think she does. I think they've refined her model a little bit. Actually, I don't even think... They were never models, they're all sprite-based. And hello Vala, welcome to the stream. See, that hasn't come through yet. Even though he's a gay woman, I'd have to question that, yeah. Back with food on Gino looking rough. A little bit. I mean, they've been fighting a battle so far, so... I mean, to be fair, if you want jiggle physics, this is not, unfortunately, this is not the type of channel that endorses that. So. We're not exactly feminist, but we are of gender equality here. So. And we are supportive of LGBTQ, but... Wahaha! Leanne! Don't just run away! What? She just runs away! Just... Okay, cool. Great, she's gone. Harry, let's go after her. I know she has the key. Oh. Ah! It's ow! Mario, look! Hey, we got the key! Let's go! Wait, what did Sean say off on it? Gender equality equivalent, no. It would keep the keep the jiggle physics but apply to moves as well. Yeah, or just completely entirely remove it. I was going to say something there, but no, don't worry about it. I'm going to say it later. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, they've removed a lot of references and voice lines from the... I say voice lines. Yeah, I suppose it is voice lines, essentially. They removed a lot of voice lines from this game, apparently, according to Gamer and those who have played the original, because there were a lot of censorship. I mean, if they're going to be doing censorship on voice lines, they are most certainly going to be doing that on jiggle physics. So yeah, no, sorry, no jiggle physics. Mom, Dad, I'd like you to meet Mario and my other travel companions. I'm going to need to take that indigestion tablet. I say, how can I ever thank you enough? I'm Mallow's father, King Nimbus. Hello everyone, thank you so much for looking after my dear child. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Princess Peach from the Mushroom Kingdom. Ah, I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Don't embarrass Junior, dear. Ah, never mind. And you must be who is this gentleman here? This is Mario. He helped me from the start. You don't mean that. The Mario? Jumping Mario? Autograph, please. That's quite enough, dear. Okay then. How about showing me just a little jump? A tiny hop will do. Oh, did a backflip? No. They all win! Waha! Huzzah! Oh, fantastic. This is Bowser, leader of Bowser's minions. Ah, another famous person. This is too much. I must have your autograph. She just looks at him funny. No? Not even a scribble? Okay. Huzzah! I was meaning huzzah, Sean. I don't know if you remember that from the recording from from One Shot. Huzzah! Just heard of huzzah in the background. I like that. I need to get on. I need to continue editing that. Every time I do, there's always something that goes wrong. You want the selfie with them? Yeah, true. And this is Gino, who came from a starry sky, like I told you before. Oh, yes, that story about the Starway. How awful. That's... Oh, what voice did I give this guy? That's Star Road. Alright, speaking of stars, a while ago, there was a large star that fell into the volcano. I'll get you the Hat Kid Huzzah. No, not the Hat Kid Huzzah. I bet that's one of the star pieces. But the dreaded... C-Z-A-R. Now, I want to say, like, if they say Zatar, it's more like Zar. Or Kazar? Kazar Dragon. Inhabits the volcano. It's going to be tough getting that star out of there. Perhaps all of you working together could handle that beast. Duh. Why? When I was young, Oh dear. Now, once at the volcano, find Cinder Toad. He'll be able to help you. Before you go to the volcano, you want to take a dip in the hot springs outback. They're the pride of Nimbus Land. You be careful now, everyone. Okay, but I probably won't come back until you find the star. Now, did you say if I find a star in the hallway? I mean, I found a star in a chest. Does that count? Let's have a look. Oh, what's this? I just wants his autograph. Sadly, that's $50 in California, my friend. Of your buying a signed copy. I used $220 at Expose, like that, because autographs are so stinking expensive. I spent $30 on the autograph on the photo above me with Charles Martinet. Let's see. Chat. I gotta dash to sort out my dinner. Help her with the shell side quest, you know what I mean. Don't spoil it for her, but don't leave Nimbus Land until you find a secret item. Got a Harry Potter autograph book for Giants, signed by author J.K. Rowling. You know, you do realise J.K. Rowling is anti-gay, right? I don't know if you knew this. A lot of people hate her for it. It's not like her much, but still like the books. A lot of people do like her work, but her herself is not very liked. But yeah. But yeah, Sean said if I see a... Really? Okay. Right. Gotcha. It's just literally... No, you hate her as a person, but that doesn't mean I dislike Harry Potter. No! No, that doesn't. A lot of people do like her works. But her as a person, she's disliked for that a lot. What does J.K. Rowling stand for her name? Not literally just kidding, right? No. I don't know what J.K. stands for. I think it's Jean something. I was gonna go to the hot springs. Am I allowed to go to the hot springs? Huh. I suppose you're the only one to help me with this, aren't you, Sean? Hey, you're the poor prince. Sorry about the misunderstanding before. There's no way that giant bird could have been a prince, huh? No big deal. Anyway, I think you're gonna let us through here. Of course. Go right ahead. Please, enjoy yourselves. Please be careful not to fall into the volcano. Is this the way to go? Well, can I go to the hot springs without going to the next area? I don't know. I'll just say this. I got a lot of stuff signed when I was 7, so I was young. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if you would be interested in this shadow trait. This hat I bought at Comic-Con, right? This is an Ash hat. I think that's the original hat. But look. Got it signed. Right, Veronica Taylor. Oh. Anyways. Let's hit the release for free since you were... That all makes sense. To be fair, Riolu, DJ Riolu, I think Veronica Taylor was one of 3 voice actresses for Ash. I think Veronica Taylor was the last one, I think. But yeah, I haven't caught up with the anime yet. I like watching the anime, but I don't like playing the games. The games never interested me, but I do like the anime. So, I like anime a lot of things, to be fair. I mean, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, but I don't play the card game. I like Pokemon card game in terms of the... I'm good at the card game. I just don't play any video games. But yeah. Ah, hello there, Owen Anderson Gaming. I was just about to come to get to you, but welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, I did see your message earlier. I was just going through some things. I will buy that from you for $5,000. Okay, it's a joke, but like, it's very freaking valuable. I'm not entirely sure if I paid for this or not. I got this signed at Comic-Con. Veronica Taylor was at Comic-Con. And I think I got it signed for free. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, actually. Appreciate it. But I want to know if I go into this... You know, I'm just going to go. I can always come back at this time anyways. Just don't fall into the volcano, I was told. Right. Right, are we all healed? We look pretty healed. Instant. Danger, beyond this edge is the volcano. Okay. So that's the hot spring, but not the volcano. Alright. I'll be in VC in about 7 minutes. Alright, cool. Love Pokemon for the games, but the entire anime is a bit too boring for my... Yeah, honestly, I just mostly watch the, what was it? Oh, don't know on that. I just liked the anime because it was something to watch at the end of the day, and I just got into it. I didn't like it, as in love it. I just wanted the continuation, it makes sense. New hint, my hint, the new weapon would be called In It. So check out above Nimbus Land's city limits. Yeah, I was told to stay within the city at the moment, despite the thumbnail. The thumbnail will come later. Sending you all the positivity. We have hashtag positive vibes. Hashtag positive vibes. We like that. I haven't done that in a while, to be fair. You're the Riddler. Ah, I think I remember one of the Batman films. The Riddler was Jim Carrey. Oh, he was great. Say, you have that. I'm looking for something. Look in your eye. What can I do for you? I don't know. What can you do for me? I will definitely buy some mid mushrooms. Can't buy anything, nope. Let's see. No, I bought everything there. And I bought everything there, cool. Hashtag good vibes. Good vibes also works. Okay, should we want to take some rest? 30 coins a night. Nah, I'll pass. It's fine. Righto. Let's see. Let's talk to you again. Prince Mallows, splendid work. You are every bit a prince. If it wasn't for you, Garrow, I'd never have pulled it off. We definitely owe you one. Thanks, Mallow. I'm really glad everything worked out. Let's have a look. See anything over here? You see here, we only give off good vibes. Any bad vibes, are worried about. Let's not worry about people. Nah, let's not worry about people. Whoa, hello, this dude. Hey, say hey, we meet again. This here land is rich. It got tons of loot, and all I want it all. But hey, I'm not sweating. This device will tell me where the treasures are hidden. The rest of them are mine. All mine. Adios, fools. No. Oh, God. He's left. He got a ring. An echo ring. If you equip it, it'll tell you the locations of hidden treasures. Wait. I've already got a signal ring. I've got a signal ring. Hang on. Who has it? Who has it? So, reveals the location, reveals the exact location. Oh, that's actually good. Let's see here. Oh, I'm missing chat. Chat is going a bit fast. Hello, Linkario in chat. Hello, the rabbit dude. Okay, Shadow. Okay, Shadow. That's how are we doing there, rabbit dude? It's good to see you. Okay, Shadow. That's fair. I feel like Gen 5 plot video games is underrated because more on a story without being really... Okay, so I see you're talking about Pokemon. I don't really play Pokemon. They also did the same for Pokemon movies, Secrets of the Jungle. People still hate Gen 5. Interesting. No, I haven't even got to the Axiom Rangers. I've only just beaten the boss of Nimbus Land. That's to come though. Hello, Sean. Hello. I can hear you.
Hello.
Remember, streamer mode. I can't.
I'm
hear
Guru
you.
Larry, and I welcome you to Fact Hunt.
Yes. I can hear you in the chat. I didn't hear you pop in though.
Yeah, that's why I said.
I didn't hear it.
Hello?
Oh.
Yeah.
That was
because I had to click it. I had to put my knife down.
Render delay add.
Can I have a screen, please?
I will get you a screen in 2 secs. I was just reading chat. Can you read chat unless you know read chat? You read chat.
Where are you up to? Beat the XM Rangers already? No. She is about to. Well, she's about to get to that point. But we've got a side quest first. How do people hate on what?
Gen 5.
Oh, on Gen 5. Gen 5 is considered peak Pokemon. Because not only is it the entire Pokedex up to that point in the series, but all of them were animated as well. They actually had to go through the effort on animating all Pokemon. They weren't just static. And then when Gen 6 happened, yes, they were all models, but then they kind of stopped after Gen 7.
Yeah.
What do you mean chill? What did I do?
Sure, chill. You were spamming the thing.
Yeah, well, that was part of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me get you that screen.
Hello, DJ Riolu. Speaking of Pokemon, you still haven't got the screen up.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Okay, chill. I've got a load of a load of windows open. Okay.
I mean, I suppose you don't have it up when you start stream.
Well,
So
no,
if anyone
it
hops in,
depends.
they'll
It depends who's
have to
available
do
to
it.
actually hop in VC.
Yeah, but you can still have the window up. Also, from what I can tell, no one has said anything about this, and it was to talk of what J.K. Rowling talk that I missed out on.
Yeah. To be fair, like Shadow Trait.
Did you mention Hogwarts Legacy or something?
No. No, we were just talking about signatures because the king asked for an autograph. That's where that started.
Oh, back from that point. Yeah, I was running up and down the stairs.
And I just showed Shadow Trait my signed hat of Veronica Taylor.
Oh yes.
My signed Ash Ketchum hat. Ow. He says cheerio, Sean, but cheerio is goodbye. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they corrected themselves.
They say hello. No, Gen 5 is probably some of the best game. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Trait, you're agreeing with Shadow Trait.
It was so good, it got a direct sequel, not a third version. And it's probably just as good.
Pretty much. It ain't 2011, it's 2025. my god.
Yeah, both your voices makes you miss going to the UK since Manana and Rita sadly passed away. Oh, sorry to hear. Hope you're healing.
Hearing both your voices. Yeah, he's my cousin. He's fam.
He's fam.
He's He's fam.
He's fam.
Family. He's my cousin.
Linkario here, getting into the street talk.
I don't even normally talk like this. People just hear my accent and be like, "Ah, you're British, innit?"
Reminds me of when Alt Viking went, "Hello, Twitch fam."
Oh my god. When was this?
I think that was a.
I
think that was a Halo stream on the Nerd Herd. I think.
Hi.
We haven't hit the like goal yet. This is cheating.
My dad just brought her up, so.
This is cheating.
So sleepy.
Uncle, this is cheating.
So sleepy.
Well,
so sleepy.
feel free to like, I guess. With that, you've got treated early.
Oh.
Just not the full screen.
It's just we've just started letting her out free roam of the house, so. And she looks all sleepy. She puts herself back to bed, you know.
You need me in there to prove not everyone she talks to is British.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Plenty overseas friends and acquaintances.
Hello. Oh, you lovely little girl. Hello.
DJ Riolu says, Dad lives in London. He has friends who live in London as well. But he thinks it might be sad for me to go to London since when Dad passed away. I mean, you can only remember the good times, and you know, do not let that stop you from doing the things you like. If you want to visit London, visit London. If it does bring bad memories, then you know, think about it before you make the trip.
Hello. Hello.
Linkario. We have a hag dag in chat.
Hey, Hag Dag.
And he says meow.
Yes, he normally does.
Meow.
Hello. Oh, you look so
What are
tired.
you, Cat Mario?
You're so tired. You're so tired. You want to give me kisses? You want to give me more kisses?
Don't mind me, I'm just like, you know, moderating what we
I
do.
know. Yes, just Dad gave me the ferret, and I'm just giving her a little cuddle before she goes. But well, he
no,
goes.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to chat.
Oh.
I was moderating. That's my job. My name's in blue, Dabba D.
You got a little. Oh, big yawn.
And
Hello. It's good that you're standing there because you're out the camera.
I can prove it. Haha. Meta joke.
Right. I'd like to put her in her bed, but I don't think she'll stay. Anyway, now you didn't get proper ferret stuff. It's just Dad wanted me to say goodnight to her, but I'm probably going to get her out later. Still, I miss going there. My dad lives in London. My dad has
I read that.
friends. Yeah, I didn't actually fully understand what he was saying.
He says that he's not too sure if he wants to go back to London because of what happened.
I mean, you'd have to go to London. There's lots of places to see in England. I mean, we don't live in London. We live somewhere near.
No, the reason being is because his nan passed away and it might bring up bad memories.
Well, fair, but yeah, again, there's not just London to visit.
Just give it time.
Huh, they go, the rabbit dude going full on US, and I'm fully American!
American!
Yeah,
Canadian American.
Yeah, so Shadow Trait is Canadian American, but born and bred Canadian, but raised in America.
American Canadian, born and raised in the playground where I spent most of my days.
Yeah. My girlfriend calls me a cat girl because I apparently act too much like a cat.
Inbred.
Born and. I know Hag Dag's
not
normally
loafing around there.
How you doing, the Hag Dag, anyways? Secret in the city, but not like the in the city. No, if you know, you know. Okay, let's. Oh my God, Sean. It's just, you're going mad. Okay, so the bus is undergoing repairs. Okay.
Taking the bus.
Taking the bus, yeah. So first thing to do, what do?
Explore town.
I have been exploring town. Is there any more to town? Just 3 areas?
Wasn't there a familiar purple crocodilian?
Yeah, he just skedaddled out of there. I got a ring
Did
from
you
him.
not see which way he ran?
He ran out of the house.
Keep going in that direction.
What, this direction?
Yes, just keep trying.
Wait.
Trust me. I'm not crazy.
Whoa.
I swear.
Hello. Oh, busted. What do I do? What do I do? Well, oh, that's that guy who keeps watering those plants. I'll give you this fertilizer if you let me go, okay?
Well,
Yep.
you recognise this shy guy then?
Yeah, he was the one growing those plants.
Yeah, but now you've got fertilizer, so you can do it yourself. Now, question: do you have a seed in your
I don't think so. Special item. Seed. Wait, where did I get that from?
On the way to Nimbus Land after you beat the boss in that area before entering this area. Pretty sure. You checked a sign and it said you want to take a seed.
Okay.
Well, you must have done it because you have it.
Yeah.
Right. So now we've got to find a place to put that seed and use the fertilizer on it.
Let's see.
So some backtracking.
Oh yeah, but still going to London for lots of fun. I go to London almost every year or so. I only go there once because it's quite expensive to go there, and it takes at least 2 to 3 hours, isn't it? It takes about 2 to 3 hours to get there, and we spend all day in London and come back. It takes literally a whole day to go to visit London.
We go for Comic-Con.
Let's see. Hang on. Car. See styles. Does the remake have achievements? No, it does not.
Nope, no built-in achievements, and the system doesn't have achievements.
No, I mean the
On
only
a per
game.
basis.
It's funny. The only Switch game I've only ever known that has achievements is Mario Party Jamboree. Like literally, the Switch does not have
Luigi-
achievements.
Does Luigi's Mansion 2 have achievements? No, not.
Luigi's Mansion 1 on the 3DS has achievements.
Yes.
I don't know
There's
about
a bunch of different indie games that have built-in achievements because they normally track them in the game as well.
Yeah, the Switch doesn't have achievements.
You've got Horror Warriors Definitive.
Since this game is older than the concept of achievements, it's not really. I mean,
Doesn't really mean anything because, the Spyro Reignited trilogy and the Crash trilogy both have achievements, but that was before achievements were a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about skill points because
Okay,
most
so-
are actually separate.
skill points are an Insomniac only thing. Achievements have been coming along since the PS3 days. Well, PS3/Xbox 360 days. So it's not like Nintendo's older than the achievements. It's just Nintendo don't implement achievements.
Well, yeah, I mean, it goes back to the example you just gave with Luigi's Mansion on 3DS. It was a
Why did you
GameCube
move
game.
to America?
Didn't have achievements. It was given achievements with the remake.
Yeah, and they fought Smilax when Shy Away wanted it. Wait, who's that?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Mario Kart playlist said on Twitch. Rabidude, yeah, I was 5 when my parents moved to the United States. I still go to Canada for holidays, yeah. Let's see here. Isn't there also that challenge to try avoid
Was the
Dodo's
previous
picks?
boss?
Oh, I
It
did
was
that.
the previous boss where you saw the Shy Guy. That's what he's on about.
So, yeah, isn't there also a challenge to try avoid Dodo's pecs? Yes, I failed that several times. Technically did it on the first try. To get the impressive item. Yeah, I got that. I got the item. I had to reset to get that. I was talking about... Yeah, Mario Kart G. My game has achievements. Nice. And JJ the Best is back. Hey, you have... Hang on. You want a... item? Is that what that
I think we're about to sort that out.
Yeah.
If that's what you're hinting towards.
Yeah, so...
I'm helping them on that. Also, I'm here for a particular boss fight. I wonder if anyone can guess what that is.
Yes, I can kind of... I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyways, you lived in Illinois. I've never been to the US. In fact, I've barely been outside of my own country England. I've never even left England, let alone the
No,
UK.
that's a bold-faced lie. Disneyland in France.
Yes, I haven't been there in a lifetime, Sean. Like, I've been to France.
But you just said you've never left the UK. That's a lie.
I've never been to Wales or Scotland or Northern Ireland or even Ireland itself. But I have been to France several times. When I was 3, apparently I went to Portugal and Spain. But how am I supposed to remember that? And the only time I won't remember leaving the country was France several times in my childhood. Other than that, I've never left the country. I'd like to go
Ireland a bunch of times.
I'd like to go to places. I'd like to go to places like Egypt. I'd like to go to America at some point, somewhere in Europe. I would like to go. I think me and my boyfriend like to go to Norway at some point to see where the Vikings used to live. You want to go to UK see Linkario one day? Let's see. You need to walk in.
You know, back in the day,
I've already.
I would have liked to go to America, but I say recent years, in the past 8 years, I don't want to.
I'm just going to throw this out
now
without going into too much into detail. I trust you now, Sean. You do not want to go to the US at any point in time now.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. But not to
bring. That's what I'm saying.
Not to bring it up because we don't talk politics in.
Well, it's not just politics; it's other stuff.
Yeah. But yeah. Let's see. She already has the fertilizer. Yeah, I already have the fertilizer.
She has both the fertilizer and the seed. Now she needs to figure out where to plant it.
I know we're chatting, but we need to get on with this because it's 8 o'clock now. I've been about an hour.
I feel like it has been about almost half an hour just standing around.
Yeah. Right.
Talk while playing.
Anyways, where do I need to go?
I just said you got to find a place where to put the seed. The hint is in the name of the area.
Nimbus Land.
I'm not spelling it out obviously because otherwise I'm just backseat gaming.
Nimbus Land? I don't know. Nimbus is a cloud.
Well, you've just got the seed and fertilizer from Nimbus Land, so that wouldn't not be where you plant it. Go back to the world map. Have a look at all the area names. The hint is in the area name of where you would plant something.
Bean Valley? No. Roseway? Rosetown? No. I'm thinking of flowers.
You're on the right track.
Bean Valley. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, you don't even know what seed it is. It could be a rose seed.
Let's have a look. Special items.
Because a bean is just generic. It's a bean.
Is there
you don't have a bean.
fast-growing seed? That's literally all it is.
Yeah, with fertilizer. Do you know how fast that will grow?
I was gonna say if people just give it away, just delete the messages because we don't want to.
Well, I can't exactly moderate chat all the time I'm eating.
No.
That's why I was originally asking chat to help out.
Well, they're just telling me where to go, right? I'd rather like hints.
Plantville.
Plantville?
They're joking.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
That's why I laugh.
I was about to say, I don't see a Plantville anyways.
That's because they were joking, I said.
Yeah, okay. Wait for your own Pokemon game. Wait. Glad you volunteered, voice acting. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, me and my girlfriend wants to go to Japan if we get married. Nice. Neither have I. Haven't been to UK in a long time. You know where to get the lazy shell? No.
Petalburg.
We're not making. I'm not making a Pokemon like Plantville. It's like Farmville, isn't it? Like that silly Petalburg. No, I think they're just making up names.
Jinkleberg.
I think they're just making up names now.
Yeah, because it's plant-based. It's trying to they're having fun and they're throwing you off.
Enough. I was about to say, if I do get...
You've got a list of where you can go.
Mr. Hill, Mushroom Way, Mushroom...
Oh, Shadow Trait. I approve. Final Fantasy VI is one of my most favourite RPGs. Honestly. And it's still a travesty that Linkario hasn't even attempted to play it.
I think the only Final Fantasy I've played is 14 online and a bit of 3, and I died.
Well, that's not.
I died and I went back. Cosmic Flare, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm catching with chat. Chat is popping today. And if you haven't done so, and if you like the stream, I would very much appreciate it if you do like the stream. If you like. If you dislike, do dislike. Yeah, if you dislike, you'd also like. But yeah, Merrymore, Star Hill. What was this star you're talking?
I think Rose Town was further back. I think that's where you were going.
Yeah.
You just keep going back between the.
Yeah, I know.
These 5 areas.
Anyway, I'll go to Bean Valley.
I thought you were looking for Rose Town.
Yeah, well I can
Bean Valley is where you got the seed.
Okay. Rose Town.
Because you had to go through Bean Valley to get to Nimbus Land, and the seed was at the end after the boss. I'm only saying that to remind yourself. Oh, you can fast travel with the menu. That's quite cool.
Oh, you didn't know this?
I thought you had to go back to the map screen.
Oh no, the reason I was going into a place was that fast travel, but you can't do it when you're in the map itself. I don't know why I'm in here. The reason Final Fantasy VI is a battle style. However,
oh yeah, the active time battle system. The bar fills up, then you get attack.
Wait, isn't that how Chrono Trigger works?
Yes, exactly the same thing.
Right.
The difference is that it's not like a side-scroller static, like a 2D kind of like side-scrolling design, where it's mostly static and you only move when you attack.
That's
on the map screen.
Mario Kart playlist has brought up a good point. Apparently, you can find Link. I haven't found Link yet.
Oh, hotel.
A hotel.
Yeah, he's sweeping.
What, this hotel?
Well, is there any other hotels?
I don't know. I looked in the bed, and he wasn't there.
It must be a different town then. Oh no, wait, no. Do you have to actually stay at the hotel?
I have done.
Stay at the hotel. You got plenty of coins.
I'm pretty sure that I've slept in this town before. I just haven't seen it.
Well, this is where Gino joined up.
Yeah.
I don't know if he shows up during. He won't show up during the cutscene. I forget what hotel it is. Or inn, whatever you want to
there
call
he
it.
is.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he
There he
doesn't
is.
show up because of the cutscene.
That is a very detailed link, I'm going to say now.
Oh, we might have to actually go back to Peach's Castle then.
I went up to him and...
Yep. Doesn't say a word.
Oh, he's actually looking quite cute, actually. Look how much detail is on him, though. Seriously, look at his hair.
Actually, I think that's the most detailed we've ever actually got to except for Hyrule Warriors, a 3D modelled Link to the Past Link.
Speaking of Mario Kart playlists, just put the Zelda secret.
Accurate to the artwork colour.
Yeah, but this is you never see this. You never see this detail anywhere else. Like a detailed model like this.
Yep, all he does is sleep.
Like you. This is probably the. Sorry, I know this game is like a chibi style, but this is the closest you get to the most detailed Link in chibi style you get, because a Link's Awakening Link doesn't have this much detail.
Oh yeah, Link's Awakening Link outside of the animated intro and outros.
In a way,
it's more like diorama style or Playmobil style.
Well, it kind of feels like this is a Link. I mean, yes, Link to the Past Link does have pink hair, but only because of reasons. But actually,
yeah, I'm talking about the artwork.
Yeah, it makes it feel like this is a Link to the Past Link, despite the hair.
Basically is. I mean, remember, the game was a Super Nintendo game. So that would be the most detailed version of Link that they would have to model it off of.
Yeah. Well, we have rupees. What's my balance for talking so much? No, that's it's rupee coins. It's the way that you
earn them over time.
You earn them over time when you're at your stream, but that's only on the Twitch side. Obviously, Sean does have something like that for Blurp, but I only have sound alerts. If you was to go to Twitch, you can then spend said points whilst watching the stream. You can play sound effects. Linkario doesn't use things like that. I could probably get Streamlabs to do it, which is a similar sort of way that Twitch does it, but I only have Twitch for now for that. So if you just decide...
Shall we get on with the game?
I never fucking mind then. Do you not use Twitch? But yeah, we got Link. If I go back up, actually... Yeah, but he's no longer there. Alright, cool.
Yeah, he jumped out the window.
Yep. Yay! I didn't know how he spawned. Anyways, Rose Town.
He just spawns when you're sleeping.
Yeah. Don't
kick the bucket now.
I can understand that, but again, it's all about ignoring them, essentially. I've never seen any pervs on Twitch before. I've seen more pervs on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hello.
There's a new house.
A house in the woods.
Hello. There you go, something for the old man.
Excuse me a second, I'm still eating. Hi, I'm the gardener. You see that huge planter? I've spent many years seeking the legendary seed and fertilizer to fill it in, but had no luck. Sounds familiar. Hey, only I can find them. Oh, incredible! I do believe that's the...
That's not me! That's not me!
Well, one day I went to plant my own. I traveled on a search for it, scoured libraries for information, and the idea of search itself. It was of no use. As a gardener, as far as the utmost importance to me, I must insist. Really? Spin!
That was not me. I did not touch a thing.
Yeah, I did. I forgot he just goes off. Hey, I haven't finished yet. Well, that's my story. Say, will you give me that seed? The old man wants your seed.
Yes.
Most would say run.
Yeah.
I finally have it. This is extraordinary.
Yep. Going off
I
again.
can't believe it. That's the quickest act of fertilizer I've seen ever. I've such high life all over the world for it, but I never came close to finding it. Although I made contact with Bean So Clan and Bean Valley both times. I instead formulated myself with route seemed possible, no exaggeration. Fulfilled my lifelong dream as a gardener. I really cannot stress enough the importance of this moment. Even if I knew what you were saying, I don't think I could say it fast enough.
Nah.
The text disappears.
I
Short attention span.
It's easy enough to read it, like, in your mind, rather than sounding out loud, because it takes a longer time to read it aloud, because you have to read it yourself and then speak it. Oh, much better.
I'm eating a potato.
You're eating a potato?
Give me a second.
Eating a jacket
Yes,
potato?
you might say I have fertilizer on the brain. Will you give it to me? Now an old man is asking for your shit. This dude has weird tastes. Oh, thank you. I finally have both the seed and the fertilizer. I'll try them out right away.
You're gonna go eat... Oh, thank you for being here there. DJ's the best.
I'll plant the seed.
JJ.
And then give it fertilizer. Nothing's happening.
Oh.
It's huge! Wow!
That's growing through the chimney, mate.
That's probably why he put it there. This is amazing! Finally, my lone dream has become reality. I'm still attempt feelings right now. The odds of 1 in a million against you. No, it's not quite it. It's so mundane. It's more like joy. Discovering what real words convey this emotions I'm feeling. Seemingly close to the certain truth, but it's not will be able to suppress this overwhelming thing. The came into possession of the planner. I can't talk fast enough. Magnificent plant. Words. You know, it's a gardener waiting to my buddies over the gardener monthly. Hear about this.
You really did
think you could use a little bit more fertilizer?
You just, wow, went off. You just non-stop.
I kept stuttering, literally, so I just couldn't words for a whole textbook, so I got left behind.
Yeah.
Who messaged me just now?
What I'm going to say there, Shadow Tray, is if you're watching my stream on Twitch side, it's exactly the same. You won't get any, like, this is not you streaming to Twitch, this is me streaming to Twitch. So if you go onto the Twitch side, even if you have it up in the background, you can still spend points there. It doesn't matter. You know, people aren't going to message you in my Twitch stream because I have control of my Twitch chat. So even if you want to like spend points, you're fine by doing that. I get that your reasons why you don't want to go onto Twitch. You don't have to stream to Twitch. I'm the one streaming to Twitch. But if you want to spend points, I do have some sound effects. If you want. I have different sound effects from YouTube or my Linkario bot to my Twitch stuff. So even if you're just going over there, which
I'll tell you right now for future streams, because we did already mention it with Blurb.
Yeah.
In my chats, you can type in a command, !blurb. You can log in with your YouTube account, and then you basically have the same thing as Twitch. You earn channel points as just watching the stream, and then you can play sounds, which also load a little GIF to play as well. Just a little animated GIF with the music.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing. And because you're already logged into YouTube, you're just logging onto YouTube in Blurb.
True. Okay, so when it comes to people helping, people can help, just don't backseat, okay? If I get lost, I will only ask for hints for those who do want to help, but, like, please don't...
The only way that you could get lost right now is if you don't climb the new beanstalk that just...
Yeah, like, what was I saying, like, yeah, like, telling me what to do is one thing, but then continuing to do it is another. Like, backseating is not good in terms of that. I know people want to help, but I can only get so much help from people before it starts becoming backseat. So just be patient with me, guys. You know, I have someone in VC and stuff like that. There's different people help me at different times. It's fine. You know, but by revealing too much at one point, I will be starting to get strict with the backseating. I know people just want to help, I know, but... Anyways. No, it's not necessarily spoilers, just people jumping the gun in a little bit. Making Mario Dizzy Bro, yeah, I'm reading chat, though I can see all your messages. Any changes discovered compared to the original Super Mario RPG, other than the fact they have censorship to a lot of things, added 3D models instead of sprites. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty good. This is the reason why I got this game is because of the models, because they looked a lot better than the sprites, and the isometric view wasn't helping either. I still get lost with the isometric view. So.
And the reason why she's streaming it now is because that she wants to do Paper Mario as well as Mario and Luigi, but those both span off of this one game.
Yeah. Mario is
she's never experienced this game before.
Sexual. There's also a weapon
for
Mario. Yeah.
I've already. Do you think this could use a little more fertilizer?
Right.
Anime fool.
Yep.
Oops, maybe not her. Her.
That's fair enough. But I hope you have a great day. Oh, thank you for being here then, JJ. I just didn't want too much of a jump in the gun sort of thing. I get people want to help, but but just a bit too much. Too much information.
Right, now walk away and forget this beanstalk ever existed.
Yep.
I'm joking.
Anyways, we have our first 10-star fight. Bye!
Oh, do we?
Yep. We are at 11.
There it is.
I'm not following.
Well, there's a few things changed. You have like a team attack thing. If you get the timing down on attacks, it does little splash damage.
Hey,
so in a way, combat's a little bit easier.
Got 2 laser
and
shots.
You have fast travel on the map. But yeah, what you just got right there, as chat was saying earlier, is 2 versions of the same item. It is equipment.
Yeah.
So, you have a... Well, it's not... It's a weapon and armor. Somehow you've gone to the wrong...
No, I went to... Because I put the echo signal ring on someone, so...
That helps find hidden chests, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think that's also a new thing to help find them.
I got that from the purple dino.
Well, maybe then. I don't know.
I see. It's still worth playing if the graphics are the only thing changed in this game. I mean, yes,
I was just replying about that.
Yeah.
I was going through certain changes.
But yeah, someone's saying... No.
Right, so, you have a new weapon, as well as a new armor, and they're both called the same thing. A lazy shell.
Yeah.
It is the best weapon, as well as the best armor in the entire game. Unique to this game, in fact. So, the idea is, it lowers... it lowers your speed a bit, by about, I think, 30 points. But you gain very high defense and magic defense, which is very good to be putting on your healer, because they are normally the most squishy. So that means you can have your healer out, which would be Peach, out at all times, because as she will barely be taking any damage, you can keep the rest of the team healed. And for the lazy shell, it's basically Mario's ultimate weapon in this game.
So it looks like we can only equip it with Bowser, but his stats...
No, I said the armor can work for anybody.
Oh, it is armor.
I just said that you can put it on Peach.
It doesn't look very... Okay, it does increase defense, but it really does diminish a lot of the other stats. It doesn't look good.
Well, it diminishes magic attack, because I'm pretty sure the work pants boost that in the first place. It lowers... I do know that it lowers speed. Yeah, because look, the work pants is on Bowser right now, it looks like. What did Gino have equipped? He has Fluffy Cape. I'm pretty sure that boosts his magic attack. But what I'm saying is that
by 10.
If you... Right. Click no equipment on Gino. Click no equipment on Gino. Right, now put on... Now just highlight the Fluffy Cape. Or the Sailor Cape. So, yeah, that doesn't give magic attack. That doesn't give magic attack. So, the Lazy Shell does lower attack stats. And speed.
By over half, actually, by the looks of it.
Yeah, but just keep his best cape on. As I said, the Lazy Shell is most best for Peach, because Peach is your healer. And therefore, if she's impossible to take out, she can keep everybody alive.
So you're basically making Peach a tank.
Well, she's already got not the best attack to begin with. So you're not really attacking with her unless you're using special attacks. So she is your designated healer. Yeah, but she's your designated healer.
Yeah.
If you want to put it on someone else, you can do, but Mallow's got decent magic attack. Gino is obviously very good for magic attack. Mario's good physically.
Hang on, I thought
Bowser,
I had
if you put the lazy shell on Bowser, you're really going to tank his attack stat.
Yeah, true.
And that just makes him less effective as a physical attacker.
You'd assume putting lazy shell on Bowser because he's got a shell, if that makes sense.
Well, think of the blue shell in the future Mario games. Everyone can wear it. But yeah, the lazy shell weapon is only Mario's weapon, and it's his ultimate weapon.
That is mad. Look at that attack stat. Why is it he's the only one who can actually use it as a weapon?
Because everyone else has got their ultimate weapons. And if you remember, one of Mario's attacking weapons is in fact a shell, because he kicks it. If you get the yeah, he kicks it. If you get the attack timing correctly, he kicks it again.
I just find it hilarious that Mario can both equip and, well, equip it as a weapon and an armor, which is funny.
Oh yeah, he can just be the lazy shell.
It's a shame that you don't have cosmetics with said equipment, because that'll be funny.
Could have done that.
I know. Oh, JJ, what are you doing, mate? I think he's. I don't know. He kept spamming. I know. I
The
know you were
weapon
saying
scenarios.
he was. No, he was
Lazy
saying
Shell's
that
good
Lazy
with
Shell
Peach.
good
Lazy
with Peach.
Shell
good
was
with-
overpowered. Yes, it is.
Yeah, like he said, he keeps saying that the Lazy Shell is good with Peach. I get it. I get it, and now he's saying bye. He's said bye twice, which is interesting.
Probably.
I thought he was going for dinner.
I'm trying to finish my dinner.
Yeah. Does it lower attack? I can't see the stat. Like, let me. I can't really. I don't even know what people are asking. You can see most of the stats.
Does the Lazy Shell armor? Yes, the Lazy Shell armor reduces attack.
Attack, speed, and magic attack.
Yeah, because it's a defensive item like beast.
Anyways.
So that is really the only secret really worth a damn. Well, other than a particular door in Monstro Town. I mean, to be fair, if you haven't done the dojo yet, you could try your luck there if you want.
What do you mean the dojo? I've already done the dojo.
Ah, wait, how many times?
Hang on.
Well, you've only done it the once.
Was it Monstro Town?
Yeah, I just said Monstro Town.
Well, you said you'd be. Oh no, you don't have this game, do you? I thought you did have this game.
Who, me?
Hmm.
I have the original, but I haven't played it in years. Actually, it's on the Super
No,
Nintendo
I meant, do you
Mini.
have the remake?
No, I don't have the remake.
No, I think I've only done it the once.
Ah. Jinx.
There's a little guy. He was hidden in the.
It's a mini.
Oh my god, that's a big shell. The hell?
Witness the power of the Lazy Shell.
Valor up. Oh my god, when is that timing? Sorry, I pressed it at the right time. Ugh.
What was it? Does anyone remember what his battle quote was when the battle started? Does anyone remember?
And Gino's dead.
I'm gonna rewind real quick. Alright, so you're on the second match. There's 4 matches, I believe. And he gets stronger every time.
Yeah. Pokemon Go Charizard. Charizard. Wait, is that a raid? It's not a hashtag.
Is it supposed to be a hashtag?
I don't know. He said Charizard raid me. I think you.
Charizard raided you, or you're the Charizard that's raiding and you're just stating it's you?
I don't know. That's a little confusing, that comment, but is that a hashtag Charizard raid? Or Pokemon Go Charizard raid or whatever?
Charizard raid.
I'm confused with that statement. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a pick-me-up, that's what I'm doing. Oh, it's a raid? Oh, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Gino's dead again! My lord, can you stop bullying Gino? I can't really do the raid screen.
Boss fight.
Yeah, true.
And they're going to take out Gino, because if you get the critical hit, Gino will, or you just want one-shot and everything.
Yeah. I'm trying to go for a Gino whirl, but...
Yeah, she will...
That's
Wait.
That's not real.
That can't be.
That's not real. He typed that. It would come up with a separate message.
Yeah, I was about to say, because Twitch would say that.
Twitch would actually say that, not the...
Why would you do that?
Imagine if it was real, though. That would be amazing. But...
Who haven't had enough? It isn't often that someone this competitive to spar with. Alright, this match will be one that counts since I'm placing my reputation on the line. Wait, have you just talked to him again? Okay, so next match will be the third match. Do you want me to tell you what the previous 2 matches were for his HP threshold?
What's that?
Alright, so the first match you did was the easiest one, of 600. The one you just did right now was HP of 800. The next one, I'm actually looking this up, but it doesn't actually tell me his stats for attack and defense, so keep that in mind. I was just checking how many fights there were. If you fight him now, he's going to have, once again, 200 more HP, have 1000 HP. The fourth match you might want to leave till later. Also, remember, you do have a healing tank.
True. Again, I don't really use Peach at all.
Yeah, but she's your healer. You didn't use any special attacks during that battle, did you?
No.
So, what are you using your flower points for?
No, I did. I did use a couple of... I used Geno Beam.
How many times?
Twice.
I mean, fair and valid, but that's not a lot of flower points used, is it? And plus, if you were healing Geno, you would have led them.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about that if you're not using your flower points a lot, you could have been using it to heal to keep Geno alive instead of dipping in your items all the time.
Right.
It's a good thing you get healed after you fight him.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, this one has 1000 HP, but I would recommend leaving the final match until maybe after the next area. Just so you have a few more levels. My god! You just got Hadouken.
Yeah. Might as well go for a Ultra Fire. And there you go. Resistance! Are you kidding?
That leaf is a lie.
Pick me up. They had an extra fight in this version? Maybe. Hello there, George. Wait, where's George?
That might be the fourth one then. So this might be the original final fight.
Okay, so fireballs don't actually work. There's no point. So I'm just going to attack.
Let me have a quick little look here. Oh yeah. So this is the original final fight. They added a 4th round in the remake. So yeah, most certainly leave that later.
Right. I'm doing 100 per attack, pretty much. Oh, 0, good. I
mean, you're doing decent damage.
Yeah. Doesn't help. I've got a 10. I've got a 10 plus chain, so. I did it.
There you are. Did it already. All right, your choice if you want to do the remake exclusive 4th round.
Is it that hard?
Times what you just did by 4. That's the best I can tell you. Again, it doesn't tell me stats, only HP.
Let's have a look. Yeah, so if that was a raid there, Pokemon Go Charizard, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it.
If you're gonna put raid... Oh, excuse me. If you're going to put the raid screen up, I'm going to do a free fusion real quick.
No, it's alright. I'm not quite sure if they're still here or not. Because they raided me during a battle, so... Oh, they added a full fight. He did not need much at all for that hit, yeah. Welcome to Jingu. And thank you again for the GG, so... Yeah. Please set this belt. Hey, you got a belt. Jinx belt. We'll rename the dojo Mario Style Dojo. They incorporate your jump and technique into your training. Into the training. Cool. Jag and I will start our training immediately. 1000 warm-up jumps. Ready? Begin. Cool. Oh my god, that's funny. Master, share your wisdom with us. I can't do another fight. Mario Sensei, the new regime will strengthen us, right? I don't know. Hey, a big M. It's instead of a J. And hello there, Emily. Welcome to the stream. I remember Jinx used to kick my butt. Yeah, I think they made it easier in this version. I think they've made it so it holds your hand, but it may not be available yet. It doesn't seem so, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry about that.
What game is this? This is Super Mario RPG. This is the remake on Switch. Welcome back.
Yeah, it wasn't... I heard a cat meowing out my door. It wasn't Fuchsia, it was actually Spook, but I couldn't hear because it was downstairs. Excuse me. Bloody throat's that time of the day again.
So... Oh, Nimbus Land. I still have to go to Nimbus Land?
Yeah, you didn't unlock the next area, so you have to...
Do I have
go back to where those two...
Okay, so...
guards were?
Let me ask a question. I do need to go back at some point before going to the next area, really. I need to 100% the rest of the previous areas, but you said it's no point.
It's mostly just hidden chests that will give you additional flower points. Not really armor, plus once you got the laser shell, and you don't really need any other armor, and frog coins, which I don't think you've really spent them much.
I don't even know where this... I think I spent them in... Not Rosetown.
Tadpole Pond, and I can't remember where...
I know, Seaside Town. Seaside Town, that's what it is. What
yeah,
game
isn't
is
he
this?
not, in the inn or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Like upstairs?
Yeah, he's a... I don't think it's this one. I remember the staircase being something different.
It's not the inn.
So if you look on my screen, in the top left-hand corner, Emily, you can see who is talking. I know it says Scatlinkus Shonicus, but that's his nickname in the server. It's Scatling Sean who is in the VC with me. I know it's somewhere.
I am here. Sniff it!
I don't even know where... He must be somewhere.
I can't remember where he is. Again, I only remember certain things because it's been so bloody long since I last played this game.
What you doing? Get back into this game.
I'm eating ice cream.
Oh, don't. There he is, Frog Guy. Good to see you again.
In the forest is super.
Have a chance to accumulate many frog coins? Yeah, I've actually cut. I don't like the rest of his inventory. Look at the state.
Oh, so you bought most of the stuff anyway?
Yeah, I don't like what he's selling.
Yeah, that's mostly what the frog coins are for his stuff. So, again, you don't need to... The thing is, with RPGs, it's an interesting thing if you want to actually 100% them or not, because you don't really get much for them. Like, I wouldn't 100% a Pokemon game, and I wouldn't 100% an RPG, like a Final Fantasy game. I do all the major quests. I'll get some of the items that have a quest line for them. I wouldn't, like, for example, in Final Fantasy VI, get all the special items by going into the Colosseum all the time. But I would do stuff like get the Ragnarok sword, stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
And the paddling shield.
Yeah.
Even though that's a boring grind.
This is technically a cutscene, so either way.
Well, it's because you went to Nimbus Land and finished that one.
Yeah, true. I was just coming here to spend my frog coins and see what he has. Grandpa, we found my real home. It's way up in the clouds. There you go. Do you want to do Frog Sage?
I gotta stop eating when you're doing streams, but you've also got to stop making streams when I'm eating my dinner. She starts at 7. I get home at 6:30. I'm cooking dinner and then eating it.
Yes.
Now I'm having dessert and I'm not allowed to finish it.
So it's very short.
Having a Ben and Jerry's Linkario.
Nah.
Jelly.
Nah.
What flavour is this? This is caramel brownie party.
I think I have never even had a Ben & Jerry's before.
I only got them because they were like £3 on offer with the club card at Tesco.
Fair.
That's like the cheapest they can get. Anyway. You know, it's just going to be my generic old man voice again.
Yeah, true.
Well, I'll try to make it more sagey. Mallow, you're a prince I never would have guessed. I can't remember if I did this dude's voice before.
No, you probably won in VC.
And now you're helping to save the world. You've come a long way, child. Although you found your family, this adventure isn't over yet.
Yep, I'm not giving up. Oh, that's the end of that conversation.
Just fades out of existence. Ah, now the people of Nimbusland can rejoice. So, I hear the next star piece is inside a volcano. I also heard that Booster got himself another bride from the sky.
Oh, God.
You chased her out of Nimbusland and now Booster has her.
Yep.
Not too sure how that happened, though. For one thing, that's like in the opposite direction.
True.
Right, he doesn't sell.
So he doesn't actually sell anything with the frog coins. That's.
It might be left of the entrance.
Let's see. 100%ing RPG is a lot less rewarding than 100%ing something like a racing or a fighting game. Not trolling what was real. Honestly, when it comes to adventure games, I just want to 100% them in regardless.
Well, most adventure games in the day were actually built as collectibles.
Look, there's a frog coin emporium. Oh, this is where you're a first time, aren't you? Listen up. The green coins are you find periodically.
You've never talked to this guy before?
You can buy items at Tadpole Pond. Sleepy Bomb, Bracer, Energizer. What is this?
These are stat boosting items.
Huh.
So if you don't have the moves or the flower points, you can just use an item instead.
True. Juice bar.
Good for early game.
You are a card member? Even Toadovsky. I almost tried to figure out how that was pronounced.
I read that as Toad of Sky.
Not Toadovsky. Toadovsky has a membership here. Sorry, you're limited to this menu if you don't have a current membership card. What? Tadpole Cola. Wow.
Right, so this store gets better if you upgrade your membership card from, I believe if you go right, there's like a music mini game thing, and I think if you keep playing that over and over,
I've seen this before, but I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I don't really bother, honestly. You can go for the whole game without.
It's like
I just play for the game. The only major side quest I do, as I've said, is the stuff in Monstro Town.
It's
and
funny.
The lazy
you
shop.
like doing walkthroughs, and you don't like 100%ing most games.
No,
I like 100%ing.
I said it's RPGs specifically. Like, do you expect me every time I play a Pokemon game to 100% it? Any Gen 3 game is practically impossible. I know that's going like to the logical extreme, but I don't feel like going around the world to collect all the frog coins when I don't need the frog coins. You're still in cutscene, Zoom.
Oh yeah, I am, aren't I? I don't even know about that. I don't even know how to do this. Anyways.
Excuse me. I think you talk to him, and then he shows you what to play, and then you got to jump on the tadpoles in that
does he show you
sequence?
what to play? I'm a composer.
so.
Toadovsky. Oh, this is Toadovsky. I'm trying to create.
That was the only Toad of the year that was mentioned.
Yeah, true. Create my masterpiece.
also
You've got
music.
composer's block. You want a music lesson from moi? Oh, I think I should have given it a French accent.
Ah, perfect for you then, isn't it, Muffet?
I love your stream, so thank you, Emily. Hi, Linkario, the goat. How are you doing? You calling me a goat? Okay, I get what goat means. Hello, the Jaheim Scott. Welcome to the stream. I believe this is a reference to Tchaikovsky. Yeah, Tchaikovsky. Yeah. Hello, Eli. Welcome to the stream as well. How are you guys doing? It's really good to see you guys. First clue is next to Frogulus. Alright, your girl is back. The Pokemon Queen is back. Okay, let's read the notes. See the first 5 lines. Yep. Between the second and third lines is on the top lines. Do. Keep going.
Do.
Do. And these notes are Re, Mi, going down, Do. And Ti, La, So. I can't remember all those.
It's just the phonetics for the
Yeah,
notes.
I know. But he just shows you the... He doesn't actually show you the thing. Okay, never mind.
I don't know then.
I remember...
But yeah, as I was saying, it's like, I don't go try to find every frog coin or every hidden block because it's not worth it. It's not like in Final Fantasy VI where, yes, you've got the ultimate, the ultimate, not ultima, that's, I mean, I guess that would be the ultimate weapon because almost everybody can equip it, but you have 14 characters total, so you can't equip it to everybody. So there are multiple different weapons that do the same amount of damage or something similar that are considered end game ultimate weapons, sort of thing, like Ragnarok, for example, or stuff that you can get in the Colosseum, like the Lightbringer. Excuse me, or the Illumina. That's it, the Illumina. But I wouldn't go out of my way in the Colosseum to do that because at that point I'm already at the end of the game and I can beat it easily. And I'd probably have almost everybody having the Ultima spell anyway. Maybe a few economizers from, or what are they called? The item that, because they changed the name of it, the item that reduces magic cost to 1. You just don't need it.
Sure. Right, am I all ready?
I'd say so.
To go to the volcano.
Because like the 2 extra battles that you would do at Monstro, you would want to do before you get too deep in the final level, because it is deep. It will take a while to get out of. There's no like fast exit sort of thing. Yeah. Right, excuse me, I'm going to put my ice cream away.
Put your ice cream away?
You don't expect me to eat an entire pot of Ben & Jerry's.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it was a
like
pot.
Thirds.
Anyway. That was a mad cutscene. Whew, this is bright. This is bright orange. As you can see, it's illuminating me as bright orange. Man, this is... just... yeah. I'd assume if you just jump in the lava, it will just hurt. Right, our first enemy is a Magmus. This place is a bit lit. Yeah, it's very bright red in my face. And you want me, apparently. Ow. It goes back to where I was. Okay, why does it always teleport me back to where... I can...
think about this. If you kept bouncing on the lava just taking 1 HP damage, the whole bloody platforming challenge would be completely moot.
Yeah, but surely it would just teleport me back to where I was in terms of just before jumping.
Well, no, because that completely invalidates the platforming challenge. If you could just tank it and take 1 HP damage every time you fail, you wouldn't need to try, would you?
True.
It happens if... I'm only referencing it because, one, it's my favourite Final Fantasy, but at the same time it was on the same system as the original Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy VI. There are lava puzzles. If you don't hop to the next rock in time, or if it sinks, then you have to do the whole room again.
I think we're a bit over-leveled for this area, don't you think?
I mean, it's not like you've been going out your way to kill things, but at the same time, you're only getting like 6 experience for these enemies. I think they're early game enemies. You haven't actually put them to the proper enemies yet.
No, that was a coin block. You just like the stream, Emily? Oh, thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much for the liking of the stream. Just run and kill things. Yep. Run into them. Oh. Yep, well, these are the enemies you want to kill. There we are. Level up.
That was a big guy.
I like how that is just... yeah, you are in fact invincible, so just skip about 10 fights.
Yeah. Right, that's a 2-up. 1 and 1. That's a 1 and 1. I'm going to go for HP again.
So you know why I mentioned, or I tried to hint at in chat while I was trying to sort out dinner? Because you went live and I tried to leave a message when I went downstairs trying to stick things in the oven.
Right.
I mentioned if you get a star, just run. I can't remember if it was earlier in Nimbus Land or not, but there is a point where you're chasing down the bird.
Yeah.
Dodo, I think it is.
I did.
In a line of straight corridors. That's like a mini boss fight, because he's so slowly moved, and he moves so slowly, trying to catch him or something like that. But I believe you can find a hidden star.
I did.
In one of the hallways, and if you did, you just run into them and you basically skip that entire battle.
I did find the star, but I didn't realise the thing. You're really tired, so you're gonna have to go. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for liking and lurking on the stream as well. Appreciate it. Yoshi! Is it middle for diddle again? It is not on the right. I like the fact that the first two or three streams, Yoshi was just straight up in the middle every time. Never changed.
Yeah, but the thing is, because of the 3D depth and the fact that you can actually follow it, it's a bit easy, because in the original it goes so fast, there's no 3D depth. If they overlap, which they do, it's kind of hard to tell which one's what.
They're two separate monsters.
It loses body parts as you damage it.
Oh. It's just a rock.
So yeah, it can only migraine because it landed on your head.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Was that a one-hit KO or was that like actual damage?
I don't know.
No, that was a proper one-hit KO. No damage was shown. That was a proper one-hit KO.
Like a frog coin.
I don't actually remember that being a thing.
Oh, it's a chain Kong. Chained Kong.
Look at its design. You can't tell me that they were.
That looks like a red Donkey Kong. I'm not kidding.
Yep. There have been evil Kongs before. I mean, even in Donkey Kong Country 1, you have Manky Kong, which are the ones that throw the barrels in those jungle levels.
Another level up.
Why does Bowser do his amiibo?
Bow. Oh look! I just love how he crosses his arms like that. It's just he looks so adorable. He looks so adorable when he's chibi.
Yeah, but when he wins a battle, he basically does his amiibo for him.
You can have his amiibo design as a profile picture on the Switch. Yeah, I got it.
I mean, that's what the amiibo version was based off of.
First try, getting that frog coin. I think
I'm talking about the Mario.
Did I miss a thing? Because that platforming challenge I didn't even do. Did I miss something out?
Oh yeah, you went a completely different direction.
I went up, didn't I?
Let me have a quick look at our map. You're asking the wrong guy if you've missed something.
I was about to say, I'm asking you who never played the remake.
It doesn't matter if it's the remake or not, I just haven't played the game in general, so I don't remember every item box, I don't remember every boss fight or enemy, and I certainly don't remember the names because they tend to use literal translations of the Japanese names because there's so many different enemies, it just makes sense doing it that way. Volcanoes, Sumo RPG, map.
Bowser Amiibo has his mouth open, the perfect size for a cigarette.
It's not like the layouts change from remake from original. It's the same layout, so that's not a thing either.
Oh wait, hang on. Go back in there.
Wait, does it actually? Oh, there were 2 item boxes if you jumped across those platforms.
If you need help with someone who has played this game, I'm always in chat.
Again, I remember the important stuff.
Yeah, remember there are differences as well. Like there's surprisingly a lot of differences in this game. Apparently, because I've never played the original. I never got into the original because I didn't like the art style.
There's also another thing about RPGs, because they tend to be long and for the most part linear in terms of progression, because you get stronger because you're moving further into the game. I don't tend to return to them that often. Some games are an exception, but I've watched Mario RPG enough that I don't need to play it multiple times. I've basically played through it 1.5 times myself. The game really does not like Geno, which is kind of ironic because this is like his only playable appearance, not counting the costume in Smash.
Yeah.
They keep knocking him out. To be fair, he's like a decent threat.
After this battle,
Actually, I
I'll
just realised Gino's got more HP than Bowser.
Yeah. And Bowser's the tank. Oh, he is the tank because he has defense.
That depends if you've been leveling up Gino's HP every level up. Mario's feared, so his attack is cut down.
Yeah, but that's... I'm doing more attack.
I don't know why you keep using physical attacks on the shell enemy.
I don't know what to use.
Special attacks, because it's armor.
That makes sense.
There you go.
Put me up.
You're not doing a lot of damage just because its defense stat is too high. So special attacks are the way to go.
I keep forgetting about special attacks. I keep thinking them as... I keep seeing them as physical as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, again.
If you use flower power, it is special. If you're using your physical attack...
Yeah, but I physically don't know that. I've never played this game before, and I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, but it does actually say special. So that will be your special attack. I mean, at least it says special. I don't believe it even said that in the original. You just have to know that they're your special attacks.
I returned Pokemon a lot mainly I like because it's exploring the region. That goes for every Pokemon game. Everyone's I don't like so much. Oh, even ones I don't like too much. I played a few ROM hacks of the original. Yeah. Fun fact about the movie. Yeah, I'll be like that. Jump over you. Let's go back over here. I just want these item boxes so I can continue. Yeah, it was here, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's go back through that cave and that's the entrance. That wasn't so hard. 2 flower points.
That's
Technically worth.
no. My God.
I don't know why you didn't just keep going.
There. Right, up we go.
I like how you keep trying to do like the big jump to skip, but because you missed it multiple times, it would have taken shorter to just do it the normal way.
Yeah, I was trying to do it the normal way at first try and it didn't work, so...
You're not allowed to do styling moves.
I'm not allowed to do it normally either, apparently.
Well, you didn't do it normally.
I did normally the first time, so...
Yeah, you still cut the corner
didn't
on
work.
the final jump.
Shut up.
Still cut the corner on the final jump.
Shut up.
We all saw you.
Last jump, yeah, because I...
Yeah.
Oh my God, okay.
Oh well. Special attacks! Or
Still
you can
worked.
just get a crit with his arm. I think it's because you got a crit. It ignored his defense stat.
Well, I've been kicking their asses like entire time with Gino. Oh.
Yeah, Gino's a special case.
Gino always attacks special.
Actually, I think his elbow cannon might specifically say that it uses special attack stat and not his normal attack stat. That Kong just got smacked in the face and fell flat on his back. Nice visual. Yeah, for the most part, this dungeon's pretty linear, actually. Put this up.
Oh, there's a frog coin up there. How do I get that? Do I just jump? No. I can't possibly jump that. As high as Mario does jump, I don't think I can get that.
I don't know how you get that. There's not even anything on this map.
I was thinking...
You get that.
Like that.
Wait, what did you do?
Like that.
What did you do?
Just... Okay, I'll show you.
What did you do?
Just went in the lava.
Oh, right, because the entrance is in a cave entrance, so when you entered through the warp... Yeah, because the warp point's below you.
Oh, no.
What you can do these donut ones.
No.
No.
Oh, excuse me? Okay, I'll just do it
You
normally.
hit box in the rock
No,
below.
no. Oh my god!
Actually, I don't even think you take HP damage from that.
I can just... Oh no, I can't stay there.
A donut block! Of course you can't stand there, you donut.
You're a donut.
You've played Mario games before.
Whoa, big boy. Yeah, I'm getting away from him.
Big lad.
Frog coin. Save block, because why not?
Frog coin. Om num num. What's my coin? You can fuck off.
Excuse me?
Yeah, this is a very linear area. There's not that many splits. The literal first... The first room was the first split. That's the only split. This is a very linear dungeon. There's no way you can get lost. Unless you go back on yourself.
I like doing this.
Yeet. There's the thumbnail of that other stream when you heard it, you know.
I literally pointed that out the other day.
Wow, that one on the left just did not want to get hit.
Yeah, true.
On its left.
On its left? Yeah, get it right. Anyway.
Her. Who's that Danky King?
Oh, wow, one hit.
Big boys.
If I have a chain, it's fine.
Oh, you got about to get another long one.
Peachy. That's a 2-up. It's a 1 and a 1. 1 and a 1.
Well, attack is once again not exactly the best for Peach. It's normally HP or special you want to go for.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at the stats. I was looking for the big boost.
It's not the big boost that you really want to go for. It's what they spec in.
Most of the time, I just go for the HP. Because there's a massive, like, upwards of the HP.
Well, yeah, well, it's HP and defense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, for Bowser, speed is kind of a dead stat for him. He is a turtle, after all.
He's a turtle, yeah. Technically, he's a tortoise.
A tortoise!
Tortoises are on land. Turtles are in water.
He's a nuku, as they say in Japanese.
Oh, I heard... I don't know if you didn't hear this on the stream. Oh, you didn't hear it on my screen share, but the, that... Do you know the twirling thing that you do in Mario Super Bros. Wii, right? That exact sound effect, that thing when it did a front flip.
Oh, fair enough.
I heard the...
Oh, Mario's throwing fists, I just saw that.
Yeah, he does the animation. Logic is the increase, but the fun is the variance. Honestly, I'd just go for power. Raw power! Yeah. It's a 1-up, 1-up. Well, to be fair, HP is always easy. It's always good to have because they survive longer, so it doesn't really matter too much. Are you gonna go for the magic on this one? Mallow! Mallow level up.
That's clean 3 points. Pretty decent. It'll make your fireballs better.
That's a 2-up. I'm gonna go for the magic on this one as well. Oh wow, immediately into another battle.
Special magic is the same thing.
I mean, MG literally stands for magic.
Yes, but that's what your special attacks use. Because you're using magic to power up your attacks. Your flower power!
Ooh, was a good 0.
That's like a shared pool instead of each individual having magic.
Ow? One tap. Still not dead? Miss, good. You know I can hear you unmuting, right? I hear a ba-dum.
Sorry. My bro entered the room.
I know. I just hear all your sounds. I forget. Brun. Yes, I can hear that. You do realise.
Why do you think I just did it again?
To be annoying.
Bam.
Oh wait, I've got to go up. No, I just came from that way. What? Did I? No, I did just come from that way. Yeah. Oh, another big guy. Rock guy.
Rock guy. Hey, it's a stump it.
Oh no, I almost had 5. Damn it.
Well.
Kill 2 of them, good. Valor. Valor up! It did anyway, didn't it? Bracer in the storage. Not really much of a dungeon. It is extremely just. It's extremely linear. It's just a single path, essentially. Right. Let's see here. Let's go for super fireball. Dead. Good. It was a special enemy, so I thought it might as well.
How special are you?
Not as special as you, ha! Oh, hello.
Rude.
There is a
money right before big boy toad.
It is a big boy toad. It's like a hard metal
like,
toad there.
This is like a bouncer.
Yeah.
Going to the club. I mean, it is quite hot in there, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like either Spirit Wolf or Viking would do a good voice for this guy, so I'm going to be like, "Hi there, mate. Whoa, those are footsteps, were you? For a minute, I thought I was hearing things. I'm hearing things. Blech, what happened there? I'm Cinder Toad. This place is a regular inferno. Come on, step inside."
Star Fox reference? What Star Fox reference?
No. How was that Star Fox reference? He's a one-man store. Welcome to the item shop. So a little bit of a mid-dungeon restock here if you need it.
I don't even consider this a dungeon. Can't...
What do you think this has been?
I just like the way he moves.
Vit.
Vit.
Wine vip.
Vine vip.
Wine vip. Vip. Welcome to the inn. 30 coins will get you a room.
A room inside a volcano?
It's quite funny if you do. It's quite funny.
Okay, I'll do it in a minute then.
You can't stay? Oh, alright. Oh yeah, there's the Star Fox reference.
Oh yeah, I see.
You got an R-Wing, and you've also got 2...
I'll go see them in a minute.
F-Zero.
Yes, I know. Let's continue with the fucking voice moment. I'll go over there in a minute.
Right. You're not paying me for this.
Yeah. You don't know, but you want it. You have the shop.
I ain't getting... That's all I'm doing. I'm not getting paid for this.
Ooh. Definitely.
It's nice that you can see the stat increases before you buy them.
Yeah, true. Definitely that.
That's just all over good upgrades. See, look, because of what Bowser's wearing, as well as the lazy shell with Peach, you can see the different stat changes if you were to equip them, but it's not really worth it.
No, Bowser's definitely not worth it because it's -10 plus 3 -5 -10 plus 4.
Yeah, you're going to lose 10 attack,
it's
and he's really an attacking... For free defense, it's not really worth the swap.
Then full magic and defense, yeah, it's not really worth
And of course, like, nothing beats lazy shell, so...
Well, you have Peach. She loses her own defense, which is 85.
Which is what the lazy shell was made
for. Magic defense, and then plus 50, plus 24, plus 50. That's really good, but the lazy shell, yeah.
Right, so Peach doesn't have many like special attacks that actually do damage. They're mostly status or healing, and her physical attack is quite low to begin with, so you wouldn't really use her for physical attacks unless you got nothing else to do.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
And if you take off the lazy shell, who are you going to give that to? And if you give that to somebody, their attack is going to take a hit.
True. He only switches when I go to the other side. Interesting.
Yeah, because he's not selling at that point.
But this is the yeah. I think someone jumped the gun for this.
Only when you entered the room, I didn't actually see them. I forgot that they were here. To be fair,
Mario Kart playlist jumped the gun because he said about the Star Fox reference.
I thought he was. I think they thought that you were going to run into the room and they would be on screen.
Yeah. But yeah, the R-Wing. Actually, that's not a Star Fox reference. That's there's only one
Star Fox and 2 F-Zero cars.
Yeah.
So the middle one is the Blue Falcon, I believe, and the red one I think is his main rival. I forget which because I'm not.
I don't know I don't recognize the red one, but the Blue Falcon is the middle one, and
everyone knows Captain Falcon. So
yeah.
Honestly, a lot of people know Captain Falcon mostly for Smash than F-Zero, because Nintendo haven't made another F-Zero game since, well, technically 99, but originally it was on the GBA, I believe.
Anyways, you wanted me to go to the inn, so you have the thing, right?
You're staying? Great, I'll get everything ready for you.
Ooh.
30 coins for that!
Just
jump.
Face planted. Just 30 coins to do this. Like...
Yeah, for a room. This isn't a room.
He's sleeping on... That must be so uncomfortable.
It gets worse. He was watching you that entire time. Morning. Now, wasn't that a cushy bed?
No.
Don't worry, you still get fully healed.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, he just followed me out.
Yeah, because he's blocking his shop.
Hello, big guy.
Big boy. Thanks for stopping by. You can always come back, you know.
Oh, I didn't want to go back in. I don't want to go back in.
We will come back, you know. You have no choice.
No, you're fine there, Marika. I think you jumped the gun.
Okay, we're just bypassing a save block, I guess.
I just saved.
You walked right by.
I just saved. I saved before talking to him again. Look.
Oh, okay.
I'm just save again. Whatever.
But I literally didn't see that.
Did I save or did I save, chat?
Okay. Sorry, I had to look away for literally one moment because remember, my phone screamed at me. I obviously chose the wrong time to look at it. Everyone has to go in. You have no choice.
Oh.
Bus time. Blarg!
It's a fire dragon. It's very puppet-like, but yeah. It's a Tsar dragon. I'm going to call it a Tsar because why not? I don't care. I just wish I had a new... I just wish I had a capture card so I could... Like, new capture card so I can share the screen with the music. So... Right. Triple move time.
I'm just annoyed that I can't vibe to the music.
Sorry.
Unless I'm being a spectator in chat or whatever. Gino uses PK Starstorm, it's super effective.
I've got 500 there. That's not bad.
Well, again, you've got battles easy because this is the remake, so you have those team attacks.
I think
You didn't just.
What?
You freaking did! You already got the phase 2.
Yeah? I did the triple attack. What the hell? Zombu.
Yeah, triple attack trivializes this game.
There you go, proof. Shartrate just said I saved it, so she's proof.
You didn't even need to, if this is how easy the game's going to be.
I'm on normal mode. I'm on normal mode. This is not a hard mode.
Yeah, it's the team attacks!
Yeah.
You don't get those in the Super Nintendo version. But,
they do
to
hold
be
your
fair,
hand a little bit, but, yeah.
and it was shown in trailers, so I can mention this, that some bosses do have a harder variant that you can fight. that are a remake exclusive. So they'll probably challenge you.
46. Oh, Mario!
Oh!
Jeez. And that's it. Plays 2 times. God. That's it. Oh my god, that was easy. That was easy. That was it?
Yeah, it was easy. You have the bloody team attack.
Muting everything. What?
I hope you unmuted for that one.
Yeah, no, I only just unmuted when I snatched it. Oh, here you go. There you go.
I better do these guys then.
Yeah.
We got the star. We're amazing. We're unbeatable. We're gorgeous. You better leave now, chumps.
Here we go. Thumbnail coming up, I guess. There are more cutscenes probably coming up, so I can leave full screen mode.
Hey, Red, look down there. That's got to be the ugliest moustache I've ever seen. Ew, gross. That guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario. And there's Mario, you idiot. Listen, everyone, we've got to get this star to the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later.
They're like ninjas. There we go.
Nah.
We've got to chase them. Alright, full screen, non-full screen.
Just keep teleporting away.
What? No, never mind.
Hey, Red, careful with this. You're all thumbs.
I'm just going to leave it full screen for the time being. I might as well. Otherwise,
yeah, do it until you get into the battle.
Yeah.
You engage. You engage.
I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to catch up with them, are they?
Just keep giving chase.
I love the music right now. It's the sped up underground theme. Oh my god, there they go.
It's kind of like what they actually revisited that kind of using the underground theme sped up for Sunshine when you're chasing Shadow Mario.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they do. They remixed it a little bit. Anyway.
Where's the blade? He'll be here. Are you sure? Relax, people. Mario's here. He's too late. Where's the blade? Shut up already. Finally! Accent ranges.
Thumbnail time. That's the thumbnail, guys.
We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axem Rangers. This star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed.
Okay, we got the Axem Rangers.
Take on this evil ranger team.
Yes.
On their Megazord.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yes. The PR is real. As much as I...
If this was in Japanese, it would be most certainly Super Sentai.
Oh, yeah, just... Keep shoving in there.
I mean, look at the.
I dislike the Power Rangers so much, guys. Just want to let you know. And he keeps throwing it in my face.
I'm not the one who programmed this game.
No. But shush. Shut it.
No. This is why I'm here. Plus the lazy shell.
Yes.
Lazy Rider. One of the best couch gag openings for a Simpsons episode.
Don't know when. Oh my god. All the twirling. Sometimes they hit immediately. Sometimes they like twirl their axes. Anyway,
Yeah, and they all bullied Bowser.
Well, not all of them. About 3 of them hit Bowser, I think.
It's Rangers. There's not Monster of the Week.
There's
two other people.
One of them did Gino, the other one hit Mario. So.
Oh, he was playing his axe flute.
Elegy.
Put you to sleep.
Excuse me? He has more than one attack?
Yep.
Ah, damn it. Missed. I forget, he twirls his axe. I just missed Bowser, cool. Just bullying Red at this point.
I mean, it's probably a good strat. Oh, my head is spinning.
I don't know why, but the red one reminds me of Mario. Green one reminds me of Luigi. Yellow one is Wario. Pink one is surprisingly Wendy. And the black one, maybe Roy? I don't know why, but that's how it looks to me. That's how they act. I can't actually target Red anymore, so it's good. Maybe I should bully Yellow because he was the way he was twirling his axe. That's good. 75! God, they actually hurt. Petal Darts. I don't know what it's called, but I'll just... Oh... My, they're all mushrooms! No, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good. I'm going to have to switch. Mallow. Have a look. No, I don't want special. I want item. Cleansing... During battle. Yeah. Give that to Mario. I was gonna say, did Gino just recover health? Wait, do they recover health when they're mushrooms? Sean? You're on so many shrooms you turned into one, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna switch that for Peach.
Sorry about that, I was called away. What'd I miss?
Do you recover health when you're mushroom?
Very slowly over time.
I still can't... You can't do anything as a mushroom, though.
No, you're just a mushroom. Well, you can be a fun guy.
No. Stop bullying Mario.
This is probably why you want Peach out. So you blocked it. You took 0 damage. Peach will literally be your saving grace. Use Peach for your healing turns.
Oh, Peach just took 1 damage.
Do you not have Peach's group healing ability?
No idea what that is, anyways.
Group hug, perhaps? That'll be very useful. Oh, Bowser's almost gone.
And Mario's gone.
Well, Mario's gone. That's
and
bad.
Bowser's gone as well.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Oh, resist!
Yeah, the lazy shell also gives quite a few resistances.
I'm gonna skip.
It might.
Special.
Well, group. Oh, you don't have. Yeah, you have group hug.
Yeah, but.
They're knocked out now.
Revival power goes full heal and fully. I need Bowser back. Bowser's gonna need it.
Yeah, that's only 2 flower points as well. Considering that pick map only revives from knockout, you get the timing down. It gives them half the HP.
Oh, 1.
Well, it's going to be 1. Lazy shell.
Yeah. At least she's not dying so much. Oh, God.
The thing is, I don't think you've actually been in a battle where you have, like, more than 4 targets. You're dealing with 5 at the moment.
I would imagine you'd have to fight that thing at the back as well. No, I don't want item. I would come back to Mario.
If you can keep them both alive for when it gets to Peach's next turn, a group hug would be perfect. Again,
That's
Peach is your healer, and you don't want to be wasting Mario and Bowser's attacks healing. Because since Peach will never get knocked out, you'll never miss a chance to attack. If you've got group attacks, that might be worth, but I think obviously Red is resistant to fire.
Wish I had Mallow at this point in time. I think I need to swap Bowser for Mallow maybe. It's a shame you can't. It's a shame you can't like swap out Mario. I know he's the group leader, but I wish you could swap him out.
I think that's been a major criticism for the game, but they never changed that because Mario has to be there, which is very annoying.
Can't block that. Oh.
So I'd like a team of Peach, Bowser, and Geno, honestly, but you're not allowed.
Wow. Just attack Peach. Go on, attack Peach. I don't care. Peach has so much attack. Can I just say, Peach has some more HP than Bowser at this point. Everyone has more HP than Bowser.
Bowser's supposed to have more raw attack and defense. Like, he's the physical.
Yeah, but he has a lot of defense, so yeah.
He's the physical. Like, Peach is like the full special. Bowser's like the full physical. Mario's the all-rounder. Mallow's like a mixture of special attacks and... yeah, mostly special attacks and slight healing, while Geno is also a mixture, but also has more special attacks as well, but they're not... Mallow's like multi-attacking, and Geno's mostly for single attacking. Special attacks. Mario's the all-rounder, you can do everything. Except for heal. Peach has got debuffs, and I think Bowser's got some abilities that can debuff as well, but Peach is mostly the healer. Because you got the revive spell, you got a single heal, you got a group heal.
Oh god, okay, she's a healer as well.
Yeah, she would be.
I need to take her out then.
I like how that no matter how bad you are, once the attack finishes, he always chucks one additional fireball out.
As well.
Koopa, stop! You're almost out of flower power, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
That took almost all of them out. You're red! What? I broke my shades! Serves you right. Classic Sentai fashion, you damaged his helmet. You're red! What? My makeup's running. Then change brands!
What?
Because it's terrible makeup. That means 2 of them are down now, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
unless they're still targetable?
Black and pink? Let me have a look. No. Black
so
and...
3 of them are now knocked out, so you got 2 of them left.
Yeah, I still want to do... I don't want to replace Peach. I kind of want Bowser, so I can swap him out for Mallow or Geno. I think one of them's still a mushroom, but I don't know who. If I can double check.
Bowser was a mushroom. It must have been Geno.
Geno's a mushroom. Yeah, Geno's a mushroom. So I can get to Bowser.
I'd swap out Bowser, honestly.
I
so
would.
You've still got
that's what I just said. I can swap out Bowser, but I just want to double check because you can check. Wow. Maybe I should have just done a healing hug. Yes, attack Peach. Attack Peach.
So again, this is Peach's main role. It's to either debuff if you got those, or heal.
What?
Enough! Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Formation! Ho! Here we go. Ready, Rangers? Activate the blade. So all the Rangers are now down, and they're using their Zord, effectively. That's the head.
Ah. Right, okay, yes, I was going to switch him, wasn't I?
Weren't you? Again, you're running, yeah, just do therapy on Mario.
Yeah.
It'd be pointless with a group hug and you're running low on flower points, unless you've got like a maple syrup or something. Or whatever it is.
You're
in this
missing
game.
the lines.
I didn't get a chance. Fire the breaker! Can't block this one.
Jeez. 105. That's mad.
Peach just completely missed Peach.
Yeah.
It just missed. Gino barely took any damage either. It actually said miss for him. Didn't even hit Peach.
Peach took 1 damage.
That's insanity. Lazy Shell was just OP.
Let's see.
I think you could just do another therapy on Mario.
Oh! She attacked so badly. Just realised. I thought that was the right button, it wasn't the right button. Never mind.
They're all labelled on screen.
Yeah, well... I
now you're most certainly going to need more
flower
power.
Peach, do I?
If you want to do any more special attacks, you will need to use a turn to get some flower power.
Yeah, well, I can still... Actually, I don't think I've done this one before. This is a new one. So I'll do this. Spare us all.
I mean, that might finish it. You didn't even read what it said.
Nope. Going for it. Oh, look how chibi Peach, look how cute she is.
They did make her a
shield! Let's go! Oh my god, we all have shields. Don't even know.
Alright. Again, it would be nice to know exactly what it's like.
Spare us all. The Shining Veil protects the whole party from any one attack. All of one attack?
Oh, so that means you're just invincible for 1 hit.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, either way.
So, instead of using Peach's turn to... You can't heal. You use her turn to get some flower power back, perhaps. You got 10 maple syrups. I mean, maybe you don't even need that. You may just need a honey syrup. I don't know. Don't need a full recovery.
What?
Oh, we got a freebie. You got it back anyway, lucky.
Mario's really going to go down this time. Oh, no, wait. Mario... Yeah,
they all took no damage because of the one-hit protection of the group attack.
Gino. I'm going to go... What haven't I done yet? Hits all foes. Is that only the one? Yeah, there's only one.
There's only one target.
Yeah, there's only one target.
Well, you got all that flower power now. You can go nuts with single attack.
Yeah, true.
Whatever you want to do, really. Because that beam does knock out like half of Mario's health. Gino's been getting quite lucky, to be fair.
Recharging.
I think it takes about 2 turns to recharge, or it takes 1 turn.
Right. Oh, this thing is weird as... Yeah. I'll do that, but I can do Super Fireball.
Could get lucky with your jumps if you can time it right.
I'm not very good at the jumps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can't get the jumps done because I can't see him because he's on screen. Kind of want to get Bowser back on scene. If I've, like I said, I think Peach should only come out on the field whenever they're desperate. I think for the most part, I think Bowser should be on a scene.
Well, you're also quite lucky that the remake, that's another change of the remake. You can swap your team members on the fly during battle. In the original, whatever you enter battle with, that's what you have. So you wouldn't be able to swap out a knocked out party member for someone who's still alive, or swap in Pete and heal everybody on the fly. So you've got that as well as a bonus. Everybody in the Super Nintendo version, they all level up at the same time as well anyway, even if they're not in battle.
Let's see. Oh. John.
This isn't possible. Can this be happening to the Axum Rangers? Wow!
Oh, just goes black. I thought it was cutscene.
No time to pose. It's crashing. Floating next to a volcano. That cannot be good news.
Alright, I think start time. You have 6 star pieces have finally been collected. Where could the last star piece be?
Where else haven't you not been? There can only be one more place. Bum bum bum!
Right, let's go for the thing. There we go. Right, back to Nimbus Land, I guess.
Go to the hot springs. I think that's a free heal.
Yep.
There you go. I'd spend money. Also, like that entire battle, you went through all of your flower points, right? You used 1 maple syrup, got a freebie. Freaking lucky. Didn't even use any resources.
True. Right. Go up here, I guess. Nimbus Land. Where am I supposed to be going in Nimbus Land? I knew it! I knew the prince could be that. Couldn't be that enormous. Enormous? 3. Wait. I think there's a word missing out of this piece of text.
I knew it. I knew the prince couldn't be that enormous. 3 cheers for the real prince. That's a proper sentence.
Oh no, I was just reading it wrong. Right, where do I...
Sounds normal.
What? Shut up.
Sounds normal. You didn't read it right.
Yeah.
That's what you said. Talk to the king and queen, I guess.
Shut up in your face.
No. You made me voice act for free.
You want to do it.
I mean, sure.
Oh my god, so many halls. How far back does this go?
I mean, this was basically the dungeon for
Nimbus
Land, because you had to go all the way through this, which took you pretty much all of previous stream.
I had to go for another dungeon just to get
past
another boss.
Excuse me. What was that? I was burping.
And I was drinking. Oh no, don't do that. Oh my god. My drink fell over, but it didn't spill out as much as it had done in the past. Oh my god.
Well.
Yeah, my drink fell over once and it literally completely soaked the sofa when I was playing Portal 2 once. I was playing the first few chambers of the Portal Still Alive, and oh my god, that was a lot of water spilt. Good thing I saved it when I did. Literally, yeah. I could voice act for free, lol. Prince Mallow. Thank you so much. We were able to rescue my father and the key you gave us. Don't mention it. Literally, no. Besides, it was you who actually rescued him. Good luck in the future. You too. Prince. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Oh, a flower jar. Yee. Hooray! Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. So many hallways. Oh, here we go. Full screen this. Mom? Dad? Were you able to find the star, dear? Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it. It's far away from us, but we got it back again. Oh, wonderful. No, the starway can be repaired, right? I guess not. You're still missing a piece. I take it. The last star. Wait. The only place I left is to look at air. Oh my god. Can't speak. No, I don't know why I can't speak all of a sudden. Wait. The only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep. Yep, but, you know, there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, but... Yes, even Mario can't jump that far.
You underestimate his boots.
He can jump buildings in a single bound. Imagine if he actually tried jumping.
I mean, maybe find Luigi and get him to do it.
Next week is story finale. Oh my god. Stream 7. Oh my god. That'll be bonus streams though, to be fair. I want to get the rest of stuff, so... I mean, it doesn't stop me.
She also hasn't, you know, done the other stuff in Monster Town yet.
True. And the secret
More
boss.
important stuff.
And the secret boss as well, which someone showed me. Alright, let's see the use of the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Take the bus.
Taking the Nimbus.
Nimbus. Wait. Whoa, when I was your age.
And there we go.
Really? Are you sure it's alright? Of course, dear. In order to repair... I'll order the repairman to have fixed it by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others to get the last...
I've never heard of a repair job that quick.
Yeah. Hate the tube. If you need help with any of the extra items, ask and I'll get MVC to help you. Yeah, true. I don't know if Sean will be here at that time, but you bet, Mum. Come on, Mario, let's go. I don't know if I can vary my voice between Mallow and the Queen, but I tried to high pitch her voice a lot more. Or if you need another voice actress, true. Right, let's just go out here, I guess. Oh, hang on. There we are. Because why not? And
so,
Geronimo!
You have saved Nimbus, now you're going to take Nimbus.
Yep.
I like how he does the freaking sword pose on that one. Mario's a weird man.
Oh, he does a sword pose, like holding a sword skyward?
No, he does like the sword in Bowser's Keep.
I didn't actually see it.
It was the first one he did.
Oh. I can't.
Just rewind stream, don't go back up and around.
Hang on a minute.
No. It's like the pose that he pulls to mimic the sword when he's trying to, you know, charade story to the Chancellor in Peach's Castle. Which, by the way, I would like you to go back there before you continue.
True. Give me 2 secs. I just want sword pose. Wait, sword pose? No, it was him doing this. Unless it was the second one you saw.
Let me see here.
Oh, the sword pose is the second one with the 2 chests.
Yeah.
Third one is him with his hat. Can't take my hat off like that because I've got headphones on. And then
Has my hat.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyway.
Go back live. Just rewind.
Actually, what you can do is take the bus and then leave, because you can do that. So at least then you don't have to come back and take the bus again.
True.
It'll make things so much
easier. Let's see here. Up too late. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. Oh, that pose, yeah. Right.
Up too late.
Up too late. Yeah, no. He's a fellow viewer of mine. Comes around every so often.
What would happen if you came too early?
He's up too early. The bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Oh, that was easy. Prince Mallow. We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time.
King Nimbus took the Nimbus to
Here it
Nimbus.
Comes. Here it comes. It's a literal... Oh, it's a Lakitu! Oh, no! So, how's the engine running? This guy. You want to do this guy?
Oh, it's purring like a kitten.
Could you take Prince Mallow to the entrance of Bowser's Keep?
Of course. Can't wait to get this thing running again. Come, Prince. Hop on the board. Boing.
He's actually there instead of just going into Mario.
Yeah, everyone else has to sit in Mario's pocket.
Yeah, had to sit in Mario's
Everyone else sits in Mario's pockets. Meanwhile, these two just stand here.
Yep.
We're off.
I just like
Ah!
I need that huzzah. Oh. That looks so bad.
Yeah, that's because it's mimicking how the original portrayed it, which they could have done a better job.
Oh. See, I could do Bowser, but would you like to do Bowser instead? You say
do Bowser. If I'm not around, that'll throw things off.
I mean, technically, Gamer did Bowser a few times. Ah, the scent of boiling lava. I can probably do his GameCube voice. GameCube is
I'd say the scent of boiling lava within the volcano, mate.
Yeah. So what is it? His voice from Mario Sunshine. The only voice that he actually gets, other than his.
Oh, Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Ah! The only time you actually hear him voice, and then again before the credits roll, I suppose.
Well, no, because he also actually utters the word Mario in
Mario.
Galaxy. And this voice.
It's so nice to be home. There you go. I can do his voice there. It's the only voice you can actually reference because he doesn't have a voice other than that. Smithy's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. There you go.
Alright, now head back now.
I was just saying about the statues. Leave.
And now you can access it on the map finally. Once it loads.
Hurrah! Ooh, big sword.
Oh look, it's restored the connection.
It's funny, big sword that blinks.
Well, yeah, it's Smithy's. It's how Smithy destroyed the Star Road, isn't it?
True. Well, what? Blinking?
It is blinking.
Yeah, I just commented.
Look at his eyes. Look, it blinked.
Yeah, but he didn't
Blinked
destroy.
again.
He didn't destroy the Star Road by blinking.
Oh no. I mean, could have done. You'll be surprised. Anyway, head back to Peach's castle for me.
Give me a sec.
It's not an actual item or secret or anything, but it is an Easter egg, as it were.
We've made a complete circle, which is good.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Even though the bridge isn't there, it just makes it easier to get back and around.
Oh, and it's connected to Vista Hill 2. Oh, hey there, Richard. Welcome to the stream. He destroyed the bridge by going blah 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 blah.
Anyway, head to Peach's room.
Do you mean I've got full screen for this?
No, it's not a cutscene.
Oh.
It's just another little secret Easter egg sort of thing. Like Link in the bed and the R-Wing and F-Zero cars.
Sure.
What?
What? I want to talk to Peach's imitation.
I forgot to... Wait, where's there an imitation?
It's the toad lady who imitated.
Right, yep, you're right.
I feel like growing...
Alright,
I feel like I'm growing younger just by talking with people.
Alright, it's not Peach's room then. I must be thinking of another room with a bed.
Well, remember this. Mario. Stop peeking into other people's rooms. Okay, that's new.
Aww.
Well, last time I was here, he picked up something and then put it back. So yeah.
Time to get scolded
I
again.
don't even... Yeah. Oh yeah. Jump on Peach's bed.
Yep. Then Peach pops out saying, "How old are you?"
Yep. No, I already did that earlier anyways.
I'm pretty sure it is here. I might have to look it up again.
Could be in this room. Could it be in this room?
Yes. It's Samus!
No way.
It's Samus!
She's
From Metroid.
stealing.
Well, she's in a suit, so how else would they animate her snoring?
True.
I'm resting up from my brain.
Okay, we get a okay. We get a Link reference. We get a Metroid reference, and we also had a Star Fox and a F-Zero reference. Any more references from the Nintendo series? Yeah, actually, was Pikmin invented at this time?
No, Pikmin was GameCube onwards.
Doesn't stop the remake from
the
having
first
it.
Pikmin game was on GameCube.
Wait, all these references are all part of the old game, right? They are just remade references.
Yes.
But no
They're
Sonic
all from the
references,
original.
no, because at the time Sega was still around.
It's mostly...
I say
But
Sega
Sega
was
is
still
still
around.
around.
No, Sega was around when they were making consoles. They don't make consoles anymore, they just make games. When Sega was still at war with Nintendo, that's what I mean. Sega lost that war.
I think they've been living vicariously for the Xbox.
Well, they're no longer a first party. I'm just saying, they're no longer a first party company. They've become third party since.
Yes.
Since
I don't even know how we segue from that.
Say, because there's Sonic references in the chat.
Why would there be Sonic references?
No, someone said it in the chat.
Yeah, but the question still applies.
Okay,
Would there be
we were
Sonic
doing all a bunch of
references?
Nintendo references, and someone said no Sonic references.
Yeah, there wouldn't be, no.
No, that's chat. That wasn't
Different
me. I'm only reading chat.
Different company. It's not Square Enix, it's not Nintendo, so it's a different company. It wouldn't be Sega.
Nope.
This has nothing to do with
Take
Sega.
that up in chat then. He's
I
calling
am
you out,
saying
chat.
it right now.
He's calling you out,
I am
chat.
saying it right now.
He's calling you out, chat. Because I'm mental. Okay.
We're all feckin' mental.
Right, that's what you wanted for reference, right?
Yeah, that was the last
Is that
one.
literally all it is? Just, that's
Yeah,
the
that's all I
game.
wanted to show you.
That's the game now.
Basically, final dungeon time.
We could probably finish
So
this
it's your
game.
choice if you
We
want to
could-
head back and do some of the Monstros Town stuff now,
Well, if it's...
or not.
I mean, yeah. But don't I need to, like... I don't know.
Although I would recommend saving before you commit.
What, you want me to do the secret boss now?
Oh, no, not that one. Maybe the fourth Link's Jinx fight. Where are you going?
I have no idea.
I said save. You're going back into
I
the
don't even know
temple.
where the save point is in Monstro Town.
You walked right past it.
Which one? Where is it?
In the hole.
What, this hole?
Yeah, the hole.
Oh, that's a save point! I did not know that! The
I'm
hole...
surprised you never hopped down there.
I didn't even know it was a hole!
What do you think it was?
I did not see that. I just didn't see it. I just walked right past.
There's 3 blocks, but there's a hole in
No, I
between.
did not see a save block anywhere.
I didn't. No, I didn't mean say see a save block. I'm saying you didn't even go into the hole.
I did not even see the hole. The hole just... I could have sworn the save point was, like, right here or something, but no, I didn't see that. That's why I was like, muscle memory up there, so...
Yeah.
I did not see the... Okay.
Fair enough.
You can't see the save block. Are you I mean, no. The save block is literally in the... The save block is literally in the ground. I literally cannot see it. So I'm not blind. I'm just...
Disregard the fact that it was a save block. I was surprised that you never went into that hole.
Okay, I can't do this fourth fight. What?
Wait, what did you say?
Share your wisdom with us.
Oh!
Are you sure
okay,
there's a fourth fight?
That means the fourth... You know what that means? That means the fourth fight is part of the refights that the other bosses have that is exclusive to the the remake, the HD version, because that's a thing you can do with the other bosses. You go back to them, you can fight them again.
Right.
So that must be after you've beaten the game, perhaps.
Fair enough.
Because you did do the original 3 fights that you do with him. So your choice if you want to do the secret boss battle now, or do it alongside all the refights that the remake offers.
Well, if he's that tough, along with the final boss, you must need to either finish the game or make more progress. Well, like I said, the whole point of this game is I want to try and get 100%, but
the thing is, if she makes more progress, she might as well finish the game at that point, because she'll still have to go all the way back out of the dungeon just to get back to the map screen. Actually,
well, if you're in the middle of a dungeon
area, can you use the fast travel just to get out?
What? As long as
when you're in a dungeon like Balloon's Temple or something, or maybe the volcano, can you just access the map to fast travel elsewhere?
Well, I would assume I can, as long as I'm not on the map itself.
Because if that's the case, then yeah, you have got a fast escape. Oh my god, you can. So that means if you're literally in the final room of Bowser's Keep, you can just leave.
Yeah. I mean, I can still leave.
Well, that's a quality of life improvement that I do actually appreciate, because, as I said, if you were at the final save and you wanted to leave Bowser's Keep to go elsewhere to do, say, the final boss, or the secret boss in Monstro Town, you have to literally manually walk all the way out of Bowser's Castle in order to get out, so you can go elsewhere.
Well, the thing is, though, it's nearly 10 o'clock. I have 2 hours left of the stream. Beat the game now, and come back to it before the secret boss. Maybe the next thumbnail could be the secret boss.
More than 2 hours to get through Bowser's Keep.
It'll be less.
Technically, yes and no, without spoiling things. It will take you longer to. It will take you longer than 2 hours to reach the end of the game.
So do Bowser's Keep now, and then save halfway through. Yeah, there's probably save points now, right?
No, there's gonna be many save points.
Right.
But what I am going to do is just double check how to unlock the boss refights of RPG Remake.
Well, as I'm continuing then. Let's see. But remember, there is one more fast travel point. The secret boss in this game is ignorant. Ignorant? I've already unlocked the secret boss fight. I just don't want to do it yet.
Yeah. But all you gotta do is just enter the door.
Which I will do at some point in time. I just don't.
Hang on, man.
I want to reach at least level. What are their levels at the moment? I want to reach at least 25. At least 25, if not higher. Actually, but it takes a while to even get to level 25. I think I'm going to leave the guys to be about level 25 at least to do the secret boss. So. And hello there, Scott. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Oh, God.
Is it that bad?
No.
Or...
But there's a free... The secret boss also has a remake exclusive rematch, and it actually visually changes him.
Oh.
So it's a completely new... The rematch is basically an additional secret boss. By being the secret boss again, but different.
He's 3D, isn't he? In the rematch.
In the rematch, yes.
Yeah,
you got that right.
I kind of guessed that. To be fair, I kind of guessed that.
He keeps his original 2D design for the first fight, but the reason being is because that he actually, in the original, says why he looks so different. So they probably kept him 2D for the first match for that reason. Not only to keep that lore the same, but to also make more sense as to why he looks the same.
Yeah.
So it'll be his original... In fact, it's his original Super Nintendo sprite with the original Super Nintendo music, even if you've set the music to be the remake original score. It'll still be the Super Nintendo version of Final Fantasy IV. A rendition of Final Fantasy IV's boss theme. And before anyone says Final Fantasy II, it's Final Fantasy IV. We're not going by the original number because they skipped the other two NES games, and we've got those now. So,
Why can't I switch Geno? Why can't I switch Geno? It was because he switched out in the... Oh, it does actually restrict you. If you swap one character, then you can't swap that character back in on the same turn. Okay, that's...
No, you can't, because technically he's had his turn.
Yeah, well, that
because
makes
he was
sense.
in a different slot. Otherwise, you could just keep being like, oh, I'm going to be Geno on this turn. Or I'm going to be Geno on this time, and just use the same character constantly.
Hang on.
Oh, what?
In Twitch, for some reason, that come up as a...
I told her what it is. I haven't told her the name of the boss, but she wouldn't know what the name of the boss is anyway.
I don't know. I don't know Final Fantasy anyway. So.
It's Final Fantasy themed. It's not actually from a Final Fantasy game, but it does play the Final Fantasy IV battle music, boss music, which she hasn't played either. So even if I spell it out, she has no idea.
Literally no clue.
It's a Square Enix secret boss that is quite out of place from Mario themed game.
Hang on, let's have a look.
Because it's made by Square Enix.
Scott said he's doing alright, just finished Brothership recently, so yay, hope you and Sean are doing well. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan, I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy. I don't really... The only Final Fantasy games I've played was 14 online, and maybe like the first, I don't know, 10 minutes of 3, and I didn't like it. Not a fan. Never really got into it. The only one I played quite often was 14. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about Final Fantasy at all, so I don't really care about spoiling Final Fantasy anyways. Never got into it.
Which is funny because you keep saying you want to get into RPGs. Final Fantasy.
I do, I know.
RPG series.
The only
so
RPGs.
It's still kind of maddening that you haven't gone back to play.
To be fair, instead of playing Nintendo RPGs, I play other RPGs as well. I've been playing Assassin's Creed a lot, which is technically RPG-esque.
It's got RPG elements.
Yeah. Well, I've been playing a lot of Origins. I've almost beat Origins, actually, on the PC.
Open world exploration and stealth.
Well, Origins is open world, it's hack and slash, and it's an RPG as well. So that's all of the above. I've been playing Assassin's Creed 2 on the PS4 at my other half's.
The thing is, a lot of games these days have a lot of RPG elements. When we talk RPG, we're talking like actual proper RPG.
Oh yeah, no, I don't really play. I don't play true RPGs. I play RPG-esque. Technically, if you think about it this way, I have played Darksiders and Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition, which the first one's more hack and slash. The second one is more RPG-esque. Again, I've played RPG-esque games rather than like pure RPGs. I've played Zelda. Zelda is technically a little bit of RPG-esque. I mean, Breath of the Wild is
very minutely.
It is touching
follow
upon
the same kind of power scaling as you would.
Not exactly, but it does
unless it's Hyrule Warriors or Adventure of Link.
The only one good Final Fantasy is 6. My game is 100% RPG. Yeah, I never got into major RPGs.
Honestly, if you like your hack and slashy RPGs, I'm surprised that you haven't tried giving Kingdom Hearts another go.
You keep throwing Kingdom Hearts in my face. What? Okay, I just went past all of those.
You threaded that needle all the way through the middle of them.
Yeah, I specifically, yeah, they're pro Goombas, and yet they're being defeated in one hit.
Right, so, post-game boss rematches are a new mechanic that lets you battle stronger versions of the game bosses after beating the game.
Ooh, there's a Star Crusher hit. Star Cruster. Ha!
Oh, really? There's only like 7 boss rematches. Interesting.
7 boss rematches.
Yeah, I thought there would have been more, but then again, I guess some of them.
There's only 7 stars. That's why it's new. That's why the game used to be, or at one point in time in the US, was called The Legend of the Seven Stars.
Yeah, I mean,
The Legend of the Seven Stars was the subtitle in the US.
No, the 7 refightable bosses that I'm seeing on this page, at least, they're not Guardians of the Stars. Like the Axum Rangers are not a rematch, apparently. Neither is the what was it, Hammerjack or something, or the Mushroom Kingdom. That's not.
You don't really get to see the Axum Rangers a lot at all, did you? You only see them for one little thing. That's it.
Yeah, whereas... they steal the star piece and then you throw down and that's it.
In fact, I didn't even get much of a fight between what was her name? I keep thinking Veronica, but it's not. I forget her name actually now. The lady with Dodo.
Yeah, everyone remembers Dodo more than her.
Dodo's easy to remember.
Well, yeah. He's a puzzle.
I don't know why, but I think of the name Veronica, but it's not Veronica. I know that much.
Some bosses that you can rematch in the game. These bosses are much stronger in the rematch, them having higher health, dealing higher damage. Some will be able to take out your entire team in a single move without proper preparation.
Let's see here. My game's going to be 100% RPG. You're going to have pretty gimmicky battles. Every boss will have a certain gimmick to them, so you can't just fight every boss the exact same way. The first boss used to be...
Not just deplete HP to 0. Big number goober.
The first boss used to be called Mac. Yes, they changed... I don't know why. It was a reference to Frank Sinatra's song Mac the Knife. Yeah, I think they changed that for... I don't know. A gamer even said this. Like, he said they somehow... what was the word? Censored. They censored the thing for some reason.
Either that or it was a more up-to-date translation. Oh, localization, excuse me.
Specifically.
Because back in the day for Square Enix, there was this translator named Ted Woosley. And he basically did it off the cuff. So not all of it was like... Some of it was like kind of ad-libbed or him making funny little jokes sometimes. But it was so synonymous that some of them were kept even when they were like re-localized, retranslated and all that. Because Final Fantasy VI has got like 3 different official translations. There's the original Ted Woosley, then there was the GBA, and then there was a mixture of the two for the iOS PC remake, as well as the Pixel Remaster remake.
Oh, I get it. So if Bowser's in a battle, he scares away his own minions.
Either that, or they're too lower level when they get scared because you're too high level.
No, it says specifically
original...
Bowser's Intimidate or something.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, Bowser's thingy, what's it?
Well, so Mario needs a bit.
Bowser's scaring the Magicoop, the Malacoop.
Oh, yeah. There it is. You're right. I think it was a bit weird in the original because enemies would just run and you would miss out on the experience.
The big guy's ready to launch. Yeah, it does actually say what's happening. It's like a stats bar at the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, well, it doesn't say if Bowser's intimidated in the original.
No.
They just run away. But if an enemy is gearing up to do something, it would tell you. It's kind of like,
okay.
I don't know, grass or fire type Pokemon's charging for solar. It's letting you know that there's an attack coming.
Ooh, there we go. Right, Shadow Trait says, also the way you win a battle will determine how much money XP you get. If you defeat an enemy through violence, you get more XP but less money, whereas if you spare an enemy, you get more money and less XP. D&D is a pure definition of an RPG. I mean, I do
very Undertale.
Yeah, I do D&D every Sunday, or almost every Sunday.
Yeah, I mean that's an RPG, most certainly.
But
yeah,
well, the whole point of an RPG is literally a role-playing game. You play a role and you're playing a game.
Can I reply to Shadow Trait, please? I've tried 3 times.
Yeah, I wanted to read chat.
More experience for doing damage, but less experience, more money when you spare. That's basically Undertale.
Yeah. Oh, that
Trading
sounds,
the money
that
for
sounds,
experience when you go for the violent
That does
path.
sound like Undertale. I mean, I want to do Undertale at some point in time.
Although I still, obviously, the reason why you don't get experience is because of how they recontextualize the term EXP and LV, because normally that's offhand for experience and level, but they recontextualized it for the lore of the game, which makes sense. Flips some of the RPG elements on its head, which is why you get 0 experience, because it's not experience, it's execution points, which makes sense because you would gain experience in RPGs by knocking out the opponent. But if you've experienced a battle because you lived it, you should still get something. Like if you win, then you should get more experience than actually losing, sort of thing. You know what I mean? I would like it so that if you like in Pokemon, if you lose a battle, you get like a minor increase to experience, even if you're knocked out. Because the Pokemon still lived the battle, they should get experience. You know what I mean? But I get, obviously, it's how it works.
The game is mine is but partial inspiration from Undertale, and yes, I'm expanding on the concept. Yeah. I would like to actually, Sean. You get given games before they're actually properly like. Not, I say you get hashtag free game. Like you get to like showcase the game and stuff like that. And you basically advertise it for
That
them.
if I receive an email when I ask, because they do say key codes are upon request or something. But I've been receiving emails showcasing like a game, like offering key codes, but I haven't actually been receiving any key codes recently.
One increase.
Who's this? This is Bowser. I'd go
Bowser.
physical.
Yeah. Otherwise,
like
certain dialogue will change depending if you spare or violently defeat an enemy. At the end of the game will always be the exact same. Right. But yeah, like that sort of thing where you get given games for free to advertise and test out and stuff like that. You give credit and they give credit for you for advertising it. I literally had that once for Laser Light Show. Again, I'd like to do that more, and I think you'd like to do that more. So when Shadow Trait managed to finish their game, we could both play it.
Yeah, if I'm allowed.
I mean, Shadow Trait already has said, like, oh, sure, you can play my game. And she has all the royalties for her music as well. She creates the music as well. Not
like,
using
what,
AI.
If anyone is interested in my playlist, hashtag free game, it's basically, as Linkario stated, if indie devs have reached out to me offering key codes or ROMs upon request for like a pre-release demo or the actual full game ahead of its release, obviously when I request the key code, if it's available on multiple platforms, I have to specify what platform I want it for, what region, because obviously, you know, storefronts are locked, but obviously systems aren't. In fact, when it came to the Switch with 8-bit legit, when they were giving me codes, they didn't actually ask me to specify what version, so I had to use my American account to download them.
Wow.
So my American account's got nothing but those indie NES games on there. But that's fine. I can still play them, so it's not a problem. But yeah, basically that series is just me playing like the first part of the game for like 30 to 60 minutes, giving my first thoughts and impressions, and if anyone's interested in seeing more, I'll do more videos. Otherwise, I just move on. Or I play it at my own time. There was one game that I was gifted, actually, and it was called Omen Sight for the PlayStation 4. That game was beautiful. It was a hack and slash, time-related, cataclysmic avoidance story. Like Groundhog Day. Think of Groundhog Day. You have 2 days, you choose a path, you play the 2 levels that take 1 day each. You reach the end, cataclysmic happens, but with the new information you've gained, you gain new paths to choose when you restart the cycle, kind of like Majora's Mask, as I say, Groundhog Day, when you rewind. And once you have all the information you need, you can go for the true ending, sort of thing. and you get yourself more buffed and powerful every time you go through, because the more routes you unlock, the harder they are. And even though I did one episode on that, I actually went out and I actually enjoyed it so much. I actually continued playing it in my own time and beat it.
Sorry for leaving. I'm still lurking here, by the way. It's appreciative, DJ Riolu. If you wanted to use a lurk command, we do have one. But other than that, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I dropped the playlist for anyone interested in the chat, perhaps.
The things that's probably gonna be a pain in the ass is the game translated, but in terms of the game's availability, it will be US, Canada, UK, Japan at launch. Yeah, you need to translate that to Japan, yeah. Japanese.
Linkario, did you not hear what I said?
What?
Or what I asked? I said, if anyone's interested, shall I drop in the link of my playlist?
I know. You guys interested in Sean's playlist in #freegame? I still think #freegame is a bit too much like in the selfish side. That's why I said like, oh, Laser Light Show Showcase, rather than, you know, #freegame. I mean, yes, it was a free game, or yes, I got early access, but I don't call it #freegame because it just basically, oh, I got a game for free on it. Yes, I got a game for free.
Right, so when I've only made about 2 or 3 videos, I don't exactly think of a series title. Off the cuff, it was like #freegame. It's a hashtag that's easy for people to find, and it's like, oh, what's this? And it's like, oh, it's a pre-release demo that would be considered, or like the actual full game. It's like #freegame. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I might be interested. That was the thought, and obviously that's then been the branding. So I kind of have to continue rolling with it. I don't know what else I would call it.
Yeah. But again,
Yeah. Drop that in here. Not to don't redirect away, but if anyone's interested, those are indie games that I have had a look at.
Yeah, just check it out after the
And
stream.
most of the old ones are obviously available now on Steam and other platforms and stuff. In fact, because most of them, as I said, were like early release demos. And obviously when I ask if I can have a key code for a game or something, from the emails that are sent to me, first of all, I don't go out asking.
Maybe Game Showcase.
Sure
Yeah, Game Showcase could work.
I wasn't done. I ask to make sure if there's any embargo, so I don't like release footage of an unreleased game without them actually specifying. I double check to make sure I'm not breaking any like plans to actually reveal or show it off or something like that. Like, oh yeah, the game comes out at this point, but you can release your video at this time or something like that. Hey, why did you go back to your house?
There you go. I restocked.
Oh my god. So oh, I see. So if you pick up extra stuff and you don't have the storage for it in your inventory, it just goes into your storage box at home.
Yep. This whole time
That's also a new thing that wasn't in the Super Nintendo version. If you run out of space, you run out of space. But at the same time, items don't stack in the way that they do here.
Well, the reason... Okay, I would have played the original, but the only reason I didn't, and I played the remake instead, was just purely because of the graphics. Oh. I don't like the isometric view at the best of times. I still don't. But the graphics made it a lot more appealing to me than just
it gives you a sense of depth.
It gives me a sense of depth because I'm used to 3D. I'm used to 3D games, and it gives me a sense of depth. Whereas the 2D sprites, the art style, I was like, oh god, no.
The art style was an acquired taste.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
It did kind of use the similar style, but also more Chrono Trigger-esque. For Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, the original release on Game Boy Advance, before they made the 3D PS2 version.
Yeah, I might as well fight these again. Get some XP.
Terracotta.
Yeah, the storage box. You a spoiled girl, yeah. I didn't buy this game to get spoiled. I didn't even know this was a thing. But the game itself would be a great story, impressive and unique. Let's walk into another enemy because I was reading. Funny mini games, post-game content, a pretty expansive world to travel through.
I'm going to say this, Shadow Trait. Graphics aren't everything, but at the same time, don't make the game ugly unless that's what you're going for, sort of thing.
Yeah, she just said that she doesn't like anything like N64 graphics. Well, unfortunately, there were the limitations at the time.
64 games do look pretty good.
Some
Banjo-Kazooie is one of the first games that come to mind.
Some do.
The intel on those models, very smooth. Like,
some models.
Compare it to like Mario 64, that's fugly.
It depends on the N64 game, I reckon.
It depends on when the game was released. Like, the later the N64 game, the better they look.
Better. If Mario 64, I know it was a launch title for the N64, but I know. Wait, is it Ocarina of Time that was a launch date? Launch title.
No, Ocarina of Time was quite late because it was in development for the DD originally.
Yes, it was. No, Mario 64 was the launch title for the N64.
That was made near the end of the 64's lifespan.
Mario 64 would look a lot better, a lot more. Banjo-Kazooie was late in the 64's life, wasn't it?
Kind of halfway, because Banjo 2 was on.
I mean, that's why Banjo-Kazooie looked a lot better then. I mean, don't get me like gameplay. Just looking at graphics, Banjo-Kazooie looks better than Mario 64. I'm gonna just put it there.
A lot of games look better than Mario 64. Hell, even Ocarina of Time in some aspects looks better.
People think GoldenEye was. I don't.
Even though it uses the same engine.
I think GoldenEye looks primitive. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, GoldenEye is very rough, but people don't play it for the graphics. They play it for the gameplay. And
yeah, even I don't like the gameplay.
Most influential 3D first-person shooters ever made.
Yeah.
And again, Rareware.
It was rare. It was rare.
It was rare.
I got two. Okay, I'm going to show you this now. I'm going to show you this now. Oh, storage box is full. Right, I'm going to move over it. Do
you want to pause the game so you don't engage with acting? You always seem to do that. You walked away from enemies so you don't get caught.
There you go. One copy. Right? And then another copy behind. I'm not kidding. I have two copies of these things.
She looks GoldenEye so much she has two copies.
It's because I got them with my 64s that I bought. And then Banjo-Kazooie.
Yep, one cartridge.
I got the Scooby-Doo game, which I'd like to play at some point. It's known as Scooby-Doo, the Classic Creep Capers.
Conker's Bad Fur Day, I'm pretty sure, was pushing the limits of the base N64 without expansion pack.
Oh, if I could find them...
The detail of the Conker's Bad Fur Day was ridiculous.
If I could find them, I have Diddy Kong Racing and Mario 64. I didn't like Diddy Kong Racing, but I do have Donkey Kong 64, which is a classic. I want that to become an NSO.
The game will look like a DS game. I mean, DS is comparable to PS1. Maybe very early PS2. Like, if you upscale the DS Kingdom Hearts games, it looks like Kingdom Hearts 2 if it was running on a PS1. Which looks good. But, you know, it still gives you that kind of retro look.
My game will look like a DS.
I just read that. I was replying to that.
No, I'm just thinking...
What I'm saying.
Oh, you said that after Conker's Bad Fur Day. Okay. Conker's Bad Fur Day was actually good looking on an N64 game. I've never played it. I have seen it. I've seen bits and pieces. I've never played it. Send one Pierce Brosnan to... wait. Send one to Pierce Brosnan and ask him the origin of it. Is he still alive?
I think so.
I don't even know how old Pierce Brosnan was. That was the 90s, and he was like 30 then. Like, it's been 30 years since then. He's probably in the 60s, if not. Is he even still alive? But other than that, I really don't like N64. Yeah, it depends on the game and depends on how... It depends on the game and how far in the N64's life, I reckon. But...
Like, again, bringing up a good point with, like, GoldenEye. Like, I cannot look at GoldenEye because it's just, like... where are the graphics? Like... It would actually look better if it was at a lower resolution, because at least then the more blocky look from the lower resolution would give it more character.
I'm not gonna lie.
And a bit of differing to that, and it would actually
GoldenEye looks so rough. Like, it looks worse than an really, like, you do take some of the first FPSs on PC. It looks worse than that. Like, even in the original, like, 2000s on PC, where those games look really rough, it looks worse than that. Like, I'm not kidding. GoldenEye looks really bad.
I'm not questioning the quality of the game or anything like that. I mean, I'm not a first-person person. So it's a game that I haven't played much of at all, but I know why people like it.
GoldenEye had a remake on the Wii?
Yes, it came packaged with a gold-coloured Pro controller.
Of course it did. I'm still threading that needle. Oh my god, I'm still threading that needle. You know, I'll take it. Let's see. I mean, it looks like a similar to Gen 5 Pokemon game in terms of the art style. Yes, I'm going for HD 2D look. Wait, when you say HD 2D look, wait, are you going for sprites or models?
No, he just said 2D sprites in a 3D world.
Interesting.
You've seen Gen 5 Pokemon games?
I actually... I can't remember.
Right, so you've played Pokemon. If you loaded into Pokemon Black or White, it would look like that. 2D sprites in a 3D environment. It's also like if you've seen, like, if you just look up any trailer for like Octopath Traveler, which is a recent Square Enix RPG, or the HD 2D remake of the first 3 Dragon Quest games. 2D sprites on a 3D map.
Yeah, I've never seen the art style before, so...
Alright, so picture this. Mario, Bowser and Geno are their Super Nintendo sprites, but the map is still 3D. That's all it is.
Yeah, I've never... Again, I can't really imagine it. I can't really imagine it. How can you not?
What? Just imagine these 3 as sprites.
I don't know they're sprites. I've never seen the game, or the original game before. I've never played it.
No, you have, because you said that you didn't like the art style when you saw it, so that's a lie.
Yeah, well, I can't remember. It's been a while, alright? I think I saw Gamer doing the Armageddon version of this, but other than that, I didn't really see much else. Let's see here.
When you're on Pokemon mode, just hop into Unova for a second. Or Sinnoh. Hop into Sinnoh for a second, and then talk to your mum.
Wait, Mario Kart Play, they said it was a reboot. It's basically a Daniel Craig movie. Wait, what? It's not a remake, or is it a reboot? I don't get it. The 007 thing. 007 is Pierce
Right,
Brosnan.
so GoldenEye on Wii is more of a retelling. Is the best thing. It's like Star Fox Zero.
That's
it's
what
the
reboot
same
means.
Name but different game.
That's what reboot means. My target audience is people who grew up with the DS games. I didn't grow up...
Actually, Georgina, I've got the perfect example for you as a 2D character in a 3D environment. Mario Kart 64.
Yeah. I don't know why they
All
didn't
those races are 2D sprites in a 3D environment.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why the hell, though, they didn't make them 3D models? That's weird.
Again, very early N64 game, they probably couldn't push their own system that far during development. And then when people got better, the whole system got better.
Whenever Mario levels up, so does Mallow.
Well, they were close together.
True. Let's see here. Because it's a PC game, it's definitely going to be much longer than a DS game. Yeah. I think I grew up with the DS era. I didn't have too many DS games, but I know I had a few. I mean, I have the Mario and Luigi games on DS. I grew up with the DS version of Bowser's Inside Story. That's what got me into the Mario RPG series. Oh, 69 happens to kill the crab. Okay. Without even a boost. Hello again, Eli. I think you were here before. It's a rewritten, retelling GoldenEye starring Daniel Craig. Yeah, that Goomba is just missing me. That's funny.
I think that might be the reason why people didn't like the remake much.
That was okay. I disliked
it wasn't
Gen
Pierce
4.
Brosnan.
Molly's favourite was...
But then again, if it was a remake, they probably couldn't use the likeness of an actor that is not the active James Bond. So, because if you're making a James Bond game with that particular copyright, because, you know, the game has to be copyrighted for the year it's been made on and released on, the property for the likeness or the image of the current James Bond has to be used. Because, let's be fair, it is the character James Bond, it's just a different actor playing him.
So,
but because of the remake, you have to use the current likeness.
If the Wii came out in the early 2000s, then it would have either been... I think it would have been Casino Royale, because I think it was the first Daniel Craig James Bond, wasn't it? I think. Maybe? Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars on DS. I never played. I never knew that was a thing. I didn't grow up with the original GTAs. The only GTA I remember playing was Vice City.
That was half of the GTA 3 games on PS2. DS came after PS2.
I remember, the only one I remember was Vice City, and then played 5, which obviously takes place and it is an expanded San Andreas, which I've never played San Andreas. I didn't get too much into the GTA series, because ever since that GTA 5 is updated beyond the point of like being kind to their consumers.
It had anti-cheat, which fecked with compatibility.
It wasn't just anti-cheat. It was also a lot of other stuff that they didn't.
It's not me from playing it.
It's not you from playing it, because
they can't play it on my Steam Deck until they fix that shit.
You know, it's funny actually that the anti-cheat is compatible. They just make it not so. They really don't like Steam Deck players for some reason.
Well, it's the same with the Halo Master Chief Collection. Actually, that wasn't compatible on Steam Deck until it got an update where it was, because of anti-cheat. Anti-cheat just wasn't compatible in general, because that in itself causes problems because it has to run in the Proton layers.
Yeah.
And that's what triggers the anti-cheat to be like, "Oh, you're cheating."
I don't know what Rockstar is thinking when they thought, like, "No, we don't want Steam Deck players." Like, I think they really don't.
But that wasn't obviously the intention. They obviously put the anti-cheat on there.
No, they physically made it possible for technically impossible for players to play on Steam Deck, because I don't know why they're...
Again, I don't think that was the intention. You would obviously put on anti-cheat for other reasons. They didn't exactly say, yes, we're going to add something to the game to ruin compatibility with a particular set of systems.
No, sure.
Running SteamOS.
No, I looked it up. The anti-cheat that they're using is compatible, or could be compatible. They just choose not to. They literally, physically said, like, oh, no one's allowed to use this on Steam Deck now. Like, why?
Why?
Exactly. My exact reason. My exact...
I'm not playing it anymore. That's one less player that you...
That's not just one less player. That's probably a whole third
well, I'm just saying in terms of my... Like, in terms of me, who doesn't even play the game that often, I'm now no longer playing it because you physically made me unable to play. I mean, I could put it on my PC, but it's 100 gig.
True. It is over 100 gig.
For a content creator, that's a lot of memory.
I mean, yeah.
Especially if you do editing, because you've got freaking... media cache files, and then you've got your rendered files, as well as all your resources.
What one did you get? Did you get the medium or the higher memory one?
This was before they had that option. This was just the base download. And that option for the higher memory one was after the friggin' anti-cheat anyway.
Oh, that Goom just jumps out of the way.
He was like, nope, I'm out.
I'm just noping out of there. Hello there, Fire Dragon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I don't think I've missed chat. I think chat is... my game is probably going to be a hybrid between Final Fantasy VI, Earthbound, Mother 3, Gen 5 Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, and Undertale. All those
okay, where does the Kingdom Hearts come into that?
He's questioning it.
Final Fantasy VI active time battle system. Earthbound and Mother 3, I'm guessing for the perspective and humour. That will obviously be Undertale for the experience gaining, money gaining system. Gen 5 Pokemon for the graphic style in terms of, 2D sprites in 3D environments. What would be the Kingdom Hearts about that? The crazy lore?
And then Mario Kart players on the Twitch side saying hello. Ignore the restream bot bit. It's the bit that says Twitch and then their name. Kingdom Hearts crafting maybe.
I mean, that could apply to any game of crafting. Kingdom Hearts crafting is pretty simple. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to rack my brain. Like,
well,
if it's
active
time
for the
battle,
shadow traits.
like Final Fantasy VI, then you wouldn't have a command deck form transformations. I don't know, because Kingdom Hearts is like real time action game. Like, my game's gonna have a dodger mechanic similar to Kingdom Hearts. Again, for a turn-based game, how would that work?
Well, we can wait for her answer in the chat whilst I voice act this wacky dino. Oh, maybe not.
It's Barney. A rhythm-based attack similar to Mother Freight. Yeah, I know about that. You tap the button in the tune to continue a combo.
No. Hey Mario, did you remember to use the save point? There's plenty of danger up ahead, so there's a best to save now. You need anything? I got some items to sell. I mean, to be fair, the way that it's written, it kind of is quite a British accent. So one of those Londoner accent. Oh wow, I got every. Wow, actually, I don't need to buy anything from you. I'm actually quite surprised I can buy stuff from him. Okay, maybe not.
I mean, here's the thing. You got to this room, you left, and then you came back because you got full, or you don't need to buy anything.
Well, to be fair, hang on, come out of that. They have got full health. Actually, that's probably a point. Save it again, just in case. They can't be just this. Surely there's more battles ahead, right?
I mean, he just said that it's going to be more dangerous up ahead.
Yeah, but it's not going to be the final boss fight, surely. You said this dungeon will probably take me longer than 2 hours.
I mean, you haven't even reached the sword in the middle of the keep yet, for one.
Yeah.
There are 6 doors. Need an explanation?
Yes.
I mean, that's pretty vague, so yes, please. Of the 6 doors, it's 1 million. No, it's lava. 2 open onto action courses. You can handle a lot of action, right? By action, it means platforming. 2 others lead you to battle courses. You can fight, right? The last 2 open to puzzle courses. No sweat for a great puzzle solver like you, right? No, left.
I wonder who's saying this. Could be Smithy.
Someone on Bowser's PDA system. Once you choose a course, there's no turning back. The only way to know what's behind a door is to walk through it. You must pass 4 of the 6 courses to move ahead.
Okay, so...
Good luck!
I'm just thinking right now. So, is it possible to do all 6 courses? I don't want to do that.
I don't believe so. But also, I don't think there's anything permanently missable in these. I don't believe so. It'll just mostly be money or heals.
Well, ask someone who has actually played this version of the game.
Before, so give me a sec.
Wait, did you not do this in the original, or is this like the HD exclusive?
No, this is again. All the maps are the same. And again, I don't remember if you can do all 6 or not.
The 6 doors will affect the rest of your life.
I have a map of the 6 doors.
You can do all 6 doors, just not in one run. What do you mean by one run?
Yeah, I don't, because you can only do 4 of 6. Yeah, I don't think there's anything missable. It doesn't look like it on this map.
Wonder if we can do a poll. Let me do a poll. Start a poll. How many options can I add? I can only have 4 options, damn it.
Do 1 poll, and, yeah. I don't know. Hang on.
I'll do one poll.
No, right. First of all, do a. No, that won't work either. Trying to think, how would you do this?
I can split into 3, say 1 or 2. No, evens or odds. And then I could do that. I could do 2 sets of polls.
2 polls. Just do 1, 2, 3 in one poll, and then do 4, 5, 6 in another poll.
Another thing what to do.
Actually, no. Do a poll for the first 4, and then if anyone wants 5 or 6, they put it in chat, and I'll count them. Because I don't think you can have 2 polls active at once, can you?
No. So, let's do. So I could do what doors 1 to 4 first, because that covers majority of them.
And then 5 and 6 in just type 5 or 6 in chat.
Right, I will give this what 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure. This is time to go to the loo to do a big smelly poo.
The only time I could do
Once
polls is I don't think I do polls on Twitch anymore. They used to have the poll feature on Twitch, but for some reason I think they took it away. I can only do so Twitch you'd have to type it, unfortunately, but on YouTube that's the poll going off.
And the madam cut me off.
So far there's only 1 vote on the door. On the doors. Oh, 2 votes. I'll give this until 42, so 2 more minutes. Well, technically I started at 38, really. But...
By the way, if you have voted in the poll, please don't type 5 or 6 as well. You get 1 vote. You can't choose.
Yeah, I will. Once I do one of 4, I'll then add 5 and then add 6 afterwards. You know, we'll get there eventually. And keep track of which ones. So you give me 1 more minute until my clock says 10:42. I can time it as well. Actually, I can time it, and then again I need to give it like 30 seconds because the YouTube delay. Oh, they've changed how the thing works. It used to be a time at the top there. Adjust time and date. That's better. Oh, give me a second. I need to sort out this damn thing. Right. Set time and date automatically. Sync. No, don't need to change that. Set time automatically, yeah. Okay. Does it show up this time? And don't click the end stream that's right near it. Why does it not show my time? Okay. For some reason, Windows is not showing me my time in exactly seconds for some reason. I need to do that once.
A 5-minute timer, that'll do.
Fine. So...
That's how I got the timer for the verses.
My phone has a timer, I'll do that. Stopwatch. Yeah, I don't want the alarm. I'll just go like, right, 30 seconds start now. So we got so far we got 3 votes at door 2. So, any more votes for the YouTube side? So, let's
We've
add...
got 1 vote for 1 on Twitch side. I do not have a timer, but I have a calendar and cake.
Yeah, for some reason... I don't know, when you click the calendar button at the bottom right hand corner, sometimes it should say the date and the time, but for some reason it's not showing me the time. I have to show the time. Anyways, the 30 seconds are up. I'm going to stop poll. So far it's door 2. Right, let's go to door 2. Because I had technically 2 votes. Technically it was 50-50. In a way, because there was only 3 votes. Yeah, that was weird. It's in the clock app. I know, on the phone it is, yeah. Oh. Pro Goombas.
Yeah, you're in one of the battle courses. You're also still in full screen, by the way.
I only just went into full screen because I thought it was going to be more than that.
No.
I went to full screen because I panicked. I'm like, oh, Magic Cooper, red Magic Cooper, red Magic Cooper. I'm quite surprised these are not. Yeah, they're running away. Not much of a fight then. I don't know. Can't really see the Cooper much. Bye. Doesn't scare the big one though for some reason. In fact, that one's bigger than Bowser.
That's probably why.
If Bowser was full size and not chibi, he'd probably be bigger than that. Because I'm sure Bowser is much, much bigger than that. Normally. Can I have a pizza now? Yeah. I want a pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza.
You're not allowed a pizza.
Yes, I can poke the Magic Cooper. Oh, we got a Boo.
Boo Hoo?
I think Boo Hoo's actually an... I think Boo Hoos are actually enemies in a different Mario game, actually.
Okay, why are you crying now?
What?
Well, I just said Boo Hoo, and I said that I'm upset, and then you said Boo Hoo, so now you're upset. What are you upset about?
Sorry. I'm messing with my webcam.
I can tell.
He saw me messing with my webcam.
Everybody saw you messing with your webcam. You're live, madam!
You saw nothing.
I've got video evidence.
Do you now?
Provided by the madam. Madam Linkario.
One day, Linkario is going to come to America and I'm going to take her to New York so you can have a New York style pizza.
One day I'm going to have to take you up north to where Panda Man is from my location and get you a pizza burger.
You already have done that. You've already done that. We've already been up to his area and get a pizza. You really missed that pizza. Okay, you really missed that pizza burger, don't you?
I want another one. It's not worth the £30 of fuel though.
£30 of fuel, jeez. It's a chewy, whatever a chewy is. It's got little stumpy little legs. Look at his stumpy little legs. Shy Guy's gonna run away. Yep, bye.
Bye.
I called it. One day I'm taking my girlfriend to Canada and she can see how cold it is. Oh god. Isn't Canada always covered in snow though? Or is it Alaska I'm thinking of? And Philadelphia with a cheesesteak. I'm not entirely sure if I'll like a cheesesteak. I'm not a big lover of cheese.
What about the Philadelphia cheese stack from McDonald's?
Oh no, I don't like Philadelphia. Ugh. As in the sauce. I do not like Philadelphia sauce.
Just cheese.
Yeah, just cheese on cheese on cheese on cheese. I do not like it. Crystal. Oh, I almost. Damn it. Kick the shell. Kick the baby! Wait, who said that? See what I did there? Canada isn't always covered in snow, but it snows every winter there. Yeah, it's pretty cold. I mean, I think I saw on the...
Knows what you know, don't it?
What's the difference between longitude and latitude? Which one's which?
Not enough attitude.
No, you know what I'm talking about. Longitude is geographical coordinates. Longitude and latitude, what's the difference? What's the lines that go from east to west and west to west?
Excuse me.
Like, anyway, if I look at those on the map, you see the difference between where UK is sitting in terms of its geographical location. You see Canada, it's slightly shoved up north. So in a way, Canada is shoved up north a little further. I've noticed that Canada is closer to the Arctic Circle than we are. Longitude goes long ways. Thanks. Very helpful.
I mean, it's in the name.
Longitude, I don't... Longitude goes east-west, or longitude goes north-south? I don't know the difference. Alaska, on the other hand, is always covered in snow except for it. Okay, so...
Latitude
it is Alaska I'm thinking of. Alaska's always covered in snow. It's permafrost, essentially. Alaska is where I've seen ice road truckers and stuff. Because they're always in Alaska.
That's why they always have to stay frosty.
Go long! Is that
She wanted
Reaper and a Glum Reaper? Well, you wanted to be here for those Rangers, so you can make a Power Rangers reference. That's what you wanted to do.
Hey, I'm not the one who made the reference. Their existence alone is Nintendo.
To be fair, I think it was Lan who said something, and then everyone just followed. And I said to myself, if I see one more GIF of Power Rangers, I'm gonna delete the whole lot. Like, and then nah, this needs to stop. Also, I did see Lan coming in the stream earlier. Actually, I completely ignored them. I'm really sorry about that, but I did see that Lan did say. Hang on. I think Lan did say he'd been here the whole time, but just been feeling, oh, well, I hope you do get... There they are. Been here the whole time, just feeling sick. Well, I hope you feel better there, Lan. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Well, I did. Yeah, it was me. They just come in and said, yeah, it was me.
Yes. Who do you think it was?
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon then, my friend. But Lan is lurking. Whatever it is, I hope you feel better. It's the ice road truckers' job to put all the ice on the roads with their trucks. No, they're delivery service, mate.
No, you missed the joke.
Yes, I know.
Ice truckers, so they would truck around ice.
Prayers. Yeah, again, I don't do the religion thing.
Chuck stuff on the ice. Like...
Fair enough if people say, like, my prayers are with you, I don't do the religion thing. In fact, if someone were to ask me what religion do I have, I think I'd like to choose Wicca, really. Because Wicca, they celebrate nature. Oh, I think it's middle of the day. Oh, let's go!
Again. You can't say if you are religion if you don't practice anything from something.
Well, You're
kind of neutral.
I'm not agnostic. No, agnostic means middle, sort of open-minded.
I can't forget. I forget the name of it now.
Atheism?
Atheist. That's it. That's the one.
You're probably thinking of atheism. Atheism means you don't believe in any god or worship anything. I'm agnostic. I have an open mind. But when it comes to any religion, I'd like to try, but I haven't actually been fully interested, really invested myself in it. Not interested, invested is the word. I'd like to try Wicca, if anything. Wicca sounds cool. Wicca is celebrating nature, but I don't have the time for religion. I'm sorry, I don't have the time for religion. Like Christianity, you have to go to church every Sunday. I don't have time for that. I ain't not gonna have time for that.
Hey, that's the thing about religions. You make the time.
Yeah, I don't have time.
Well,
for religion.
That's a you problem.
I don't have time for myself, let alone religion.
Again, that's a you problem.
And why are we talking about religion? We're not supposed to talk about religion in thing.
You're the ones who talking about it.
True. If you have a religion, I just want to throw this out there and just stop after this. If you have a religion and you worship what you worship, that's perfectly fine. You worship what you worship. I'm not telling you who or what to worship. That's on you. that honestly, yeah.
My stance is like I don't judge.
I don't judge. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's like you believe in what you want to believe. Fair enough.
You don't practice what you preach.
Just don't force everyone else to have the same.
Yeah, I mean,
view.
I understand that people have their religions. They have their religions. The only thing I really hate, especially with Jehovah's Witnesses at times, like, fair enough, Jehovah's Witnesses are their religion. They do what they do. But it's when they come to people's front doors and asking them to convert through their religion. That's the whole point of their religion. Is like they force people.
An invasion, right?
It is bait invasion. Like you're telling people to move religion. I'm like, I'll move religion. I'll be interested in Jehovah's Witnesses. If I want to become a Jehovah's Witness, I'm not going to be forced by someone at my front door to tell me to convert. I'm not going to convert. You keep your religion to yourself, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Look, at the end of the day, people have their religions. People respect that. But if you start forcing your religion upon others, that's when that's not okay. That's all I'm going to say. That's it.
It's how Holy Wars started, and it's like, you don't need to. Isn't that not against your own religion in the first place to, like, be kind, otherwise you'll go to hell? Isn't that, like, one of the general things?
Yeah, the whole point of... I've heard the whole point of the whole point of Jehovah's Witnesses apparently is everyone's wrong, and everyone has to be the same religion. Like,
but here's the thing. What if they're wrong?
Could be.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say
it's funny. Alex told someone once.
So don't do that.
It's funny. I got told a story once from Viking. Apparently, someone was preaching the Bible right outside his shop when he was still working, and apparently, like, what was it? Someone was preaching about the Bible, and he says, "Do you know who wrote the Bible?" And he said, like, "But God wrote the Bible," or something like that. And I'm like, that's not an actual, like, answer.
No.
Like, he was asking, like, who actually wrote the Bible? He was dodging the question. Like, no, man, you're dodging my question. Who actually wrote the Bible? Do you actually... how do you actually... Like, he was asking questions. He was just kept dodging the question, which was quite funny, and then he just left them over after. He left them alone after that, because he kept asking these questions, like, I can't answer them. I believe what I believe, but you're preaching to someone to convert to their religion, but you don't even know the actual origins of your own Bible. Like, how? Like,
yeah, but that's the thing, though. The Bible is not written by God. It's a book about God.
Yeah, it's not even about God. It's not always about God. It's about these it's about these wise men, and it's about the stories. Are they all true? Are they all true, though?
It's retelling the stories of that time.
Yeah, but again...
And that's why it's like teaching you lessons, and that's why
it's supposed to teach you lessons.
What it is. The Quran's the same thing, I'm pretty sure.
The Quran is basically the Bible of Islamic tradition.
It's the equivalent.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of Islamic.
For a general sense, not to...
Muslim.
Unless you can say that is wrong, I don't know the correct term, but I'm just saying it's the equivalent.
Technically, I'm Catholic, but I'm not stupid like most Catholics, thinking gay is a sin. Yeah, like, Christianity thinks it's a sin, to be fair, as well.
But then it's also like a Christianic thing. Like, I've said it before, love thy neighbour. Like, isn't that like a direct quote?
Mm.
Like, you're clearly not doing that. if you're being...
So I'm probably not really religious, but I have a religion. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be religious to have a religion. I mean, what was it? Your half of the family, Sean, is Catholic, whereas I think his nan and my mum's side are all like Christianity.
Any of that? I mean, I remember being baptized when I was young, but obviously that wasn't my choice.
No, you get baptized. You get a godparent. I was never christened, and yet I still had a godparent. I don't think I have that godparent anymore. Like I just don't talk to them anymore. That makes sense. And I don't force anyone to be religious, because that's wrong. Yeah, don't force anything. I mean, not even about religion anymore. Like, if you force anything on anyone, it's wrong. Hello?
What?
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. I just said, like, don't force anything on anyone, because that's just wrong.
Don't take away people's free will. Like, you follow what you want to, and let everyone else follow what they want to.
Right, new poll.
Also, that took forever to get through a couple of fights. You got to speed this up a bit.
Yeah, I know. No, that's not Q&A. I don't want a Q&A. I want a poll. I mean, to be fair, I'll be doing this I'll be doing this again, you know, next week. So.
Well, yeah, but you want to get the next save point.
True. I think I did that right. Yeah, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5.
You do that right?
There we go. Another poll, and I will give you another reset. Another 5 minutes.
I'm gonna definitely for a minute. I need to sort something out.
If you saw what I shared on Discord, I had a great time at the Comic-Con? You went to Comic-Con? Wait, when did that happen? Chat topics, public media, here we go. Ah, here we go, right, I'm looking at them now. Went to Comic-Con yesterday. Here's everything I bought. Are you okay for me to say what's in the photos? Lan? Yeah, I see it. Is that you got Final Fantasy? What is that? Is that 14 comic book? Yeah, it is online. It says online, so it is 14. 14 comic book. What is that? Is that a Switch game? It looks like a Switch game. I don't see what that is. I don't actually see the title of that. It looks like you've got a plushie of some kind. I don't know what plushie that is though. I don't know why, but that plushie looks a little bit like the prototype of Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2, and then a triple posters of the Powerpuff Girls. There's Sugar and Spice and Chemical X. Nice. The Powerpuff Girls used to be. Oh, Sean actually commented. He's put the Sugar and Spice. Never nice. I used to like Powerpuff Girls. They got bad, though. Yeah, I don't know that game in the middle because I can't really see the. Can I? Still okay. Still going. Let me see it on Discord. Public media. Let's see if I can see it from here, from the phone. Come on, load. Does that say Munchie? I really can't see that very well. Oh, that's a DVD. I think it looks like a DVD. Oh no, it's Switch. It does say Switch. I can't see that. Is it Munches? I don't recognise that game. And the plush, I don't recognise the plush either. Sorry. Unless you can let me tell. Okay, explain. It's a 14 cookbook. A cloister. Oh, cloister. Wait, that's a cloister plush. Hang on. Oh, Clodseer plush. What's a Clodseer? And Munchie's Odyssey. Yeah, I don't recognise Munchie's Odyssey. John?
Hello.
Do you know what Munch's Odyssey is?
Wait, what?
Lan shared as prominent in public media. There's Munchie's Odyssey on Switch and a Clodseer plush. I don't know those two. However, I do see a cookbook of Final Fantasy XIV and a triple poster system, a triple poster of 3 posters of the Powerpuff Girls, and I see you commented on it as well. But 20 seconds, guys, until the poll is ended.
I'll explain. It's a 14 cookbook and Claudia Plush and Munch's Odyssey. I don't know what that is.
Are you looking in the public media?
No. Public media.
Okay, and let's stop. End poll.
Oh, the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook.
Yeah, I got the cookbook. I just don't know the other lot.
Yeah, it's a game, and then there's a plush.
Wait.
A Clodseer. Clodseer is the. It's not spelt correctly. It's the. Paldean. Not Paldean form, but it's the other Quagsire. But not Quagsire.
Okay,
it's like the brown one.
Then.
The black is the brown.
I got 10 tries. No.
Yep. Careful. And you're losing money every time you fail, by the way. Get good scrubber dub dub. Also, you can go on the top if you jump on that one.
Done it.
Or you're just not going. Okay. It's just for money anyway. As you can lose money here, you can get money back.
Wait, what's going on here? Are these little
You don't want to
battles?
touch the bombs.
I don't want to touch the bombs, right. But what do I do?
As I said, all these question mark blocks will just have money in them, I believe. I think you got to bounce on the ball.
Oh no, okay, they're inverted. They're inverted.
Well, yeah, because that's how moving on a ball works, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can jump off the ball to get up top.
No.
Oi! I mean, you were at the end.
Yeah. Oh, it was a Quagsire. Oh, is that what that was?
That's that.
You said Oddworld. Wait.
Oh, it's
wait,
an Oddworld game.
Is it? Wait, like Abe's Odyssey?
It's Munch's Odyssey, not Abe's Odyssey.
Oh, Abe's Odyssey. I've got Abe's Odyssey on PS1.
Yeah, I just said it's not Abe's Odyssey. It's Munch's Odyssey. It's
That's
the same series.
Interesting. I didn't know much about the series, to be fair. The only one I knew about was Abe's Odyssey.
Exodus, I know that.
I just know about
Not
Abe's
many
Odyssey.
other names about it.
Clodsire in Paldea's form, Quagsire is equally so cute. Whooper! Oh, know about Whooper.
Yeah, I mean, it's the boy, the lad.
Oh, I can't even... Okay, so I can't even touch the...
I don't even know why you thought you could.
I thought I could touch the bomb to get rid of them.
You can jump off the ball. Stop rolling into the balls.
I'm not trying to! The inverted controls are... Wow. Okay. They revert the moment... Okay, so they revert the moment...
Think about how you move on a ball like that. You have to push back, you have to walk backwards for the ball
it's
to
just...
roll.
I've never played inverted controls before, and it's throwing me off. Okay?
I'm pretty sure you've played other games that have you roll on a ball before.
Yes, but... Skyward Sword, for instance, I still push forward. It still pushes me forward.
Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work.
Yes. That's why I said
Yeah, you were spoiled. Yeah, but that's also Skyward Sword, the game where, you know, hold your hand at every given opportunity, so it's going to make it easier.
Go away. Go. Can you go away? The moment I jump... Can you go away?
They're hugging the ball.
They're hugging
I think
that...
you want to lure them away. I think they're locked onto you. Yeah, they are. There you are. Now you can get out of there.
No. Oh my god! Ow.
Way.
I'm out.
Yep. Not done yet.
Oh.
Yeah, you would hate this in the original.
No! Oh my... The isometric view is
You're
really
getting pushed by the box. Getting pushed by the box.
I just had it. No! Oh my god. No. I'm good. Okay, good. Good.
What, flower point? I like how you can just press minus to give up.
Yeah.
Pretty dickhead, actually, because you could accidentally tap that.
Oh, wait. Yes. This is the third game they made originally on Xbox. They ported to the Switch. The only game I've ever seen was Abe's Odyssey. And like I said, I've got that on... I've actually physically got that on PS1. Why did I do that?
Oh, it was on the PlayStation Store
for
PS4, PS3, 4, and 5, actually. And on 4 and 5, I believe it has trophy support.
Does that lock me out?
No, it's knocked you out of that challenge.
Was it?
But now you know what's behind that door.
Was it 3? I can still go in there, though.
Yeah, because you failed, you can try again.
Oh, I want to try. I want to get all those things.
And I guess that's one way of clearing it out.
I mean, if it's just money that I lose... How can I go at the top there anyways? I can't.
I did say you could ride the final platform up to the top, but then you immediately ran through the door, and I was like, okay, I guess not then. And you still didn't acknowledge it at that point.
What's the point of going up to the top there? I
think it's just one box.
Oh.
For some reason they weren't showing up on the map I was looking at. A Coca-Cola. I might want to get another Coke, actually. I'm first.
Okay, let me pause it here, because I'm going to wondering. I'm going to catch up chat. I want a Wooper plush. I want a Furret plush. I'm not kidding. I want a Furret plush.
He walk.
I want a Furret plushie. You know what to get. You know what to get me for Christmas now.
Ferret plush. Let's have a look.
I did look at Ferret plushes, and they don't have that little twinkle in their eyes. It looks like a black soulless soul in their eyes, unfortunately.
I mean, if that's how they're made, that's how they're made.
I did see one with the sparkle in their eyes, which I like.
Right, well, most certainly not available on Amazon Prime. Whoa. Okay, hang on.
Wait, what?
That's not official, is it? Can't be.
I honestly don't mind if it's shiny or not, but no.
I'm gonna send you this link, but I've never been on this website before. It was like the next link down. Yeah, I'll put it in the.
Do you know what I liked?
Put it in the Pokemon chat on the Discord, actually, so everyone can see it.
Yeah, chat topics are it's gaming topics, isn't it?
Oh, I put it in there. I've already put something else in there earlier on a day ago.
You do use the Pokemon one quite a lot. Lethal Company and Golf with Friends don't get used a lot. Might get rid of the Lethal Company actually.
Let's leave them. Whoopa! 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 No, it's Ferret! Ferret! You gotta like roll the R, but I'm not doing it well right now.
It's Ferret!
Ferret! Ferret! There we go. That's terrible. I can't do it.
Oh my god. There's actually where they get this from is actually a ferret bedding by Jules. And then a ferret plush. Like, what? Just out of nowhere.
Well, you should probably be doing, we're waiting for voting results to go for another
True, true, very true. I'll save that for when I do then. Minimize.
Get on with the game! Stalling!
Shut up.
Also, because you clicked off the window, I can't see it.
I didn't click off the window.
You must have minimized it then.
I didn't minimize it. It's on the other screen, Sean.
Yeah, can I watch it then, please? There we go.
All I have to do is click on it, right?
I did say you got to do something with the window. I didn't see it.
I clicked on it from the taskbar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
didn't even click off of it. Like, I don't know why.
Well, it must have minimised somehow. Discord wasn't liking it. Also, that's lava.
Yeah, duh. Do you know what I liked in terms of the
like melted caramel.
Oh,
Keep getting pushed by the box.
Yes. I know, I'm running too far, that's why. No! Oh my god, slippery shoes! I'm not Luigi!
The ironic thing is, it technically counted as landing on it that time, but
yeah, that
it went
did.
too far away.
Really? Right. Oh, come on! That was annoying. I don't care for money. Just go straight in. You guys wanted 3. You're making me go 3. Is it always randomised or is it always set?
I think it's... I think it's randomised. Like, obviously it's the same set pieces, but the door that they're tied to is different per file.
This again. Not fully going for me yet, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's random each new game, so it's decided at the start of the new game.
Okay, so it's not like it's a...
It's not random every time. I mean, for one thing, you've gone into the same door 3 times and it's been the same challenge. Spin!
A spin to win. It's getting the boxes that are doing my head in. But I'm getting something different. I mean, I'm losing... Maybe you're losing money. But who cares about money right now? I can just get money from... Right, now... Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, how? Just be on the platform. Just be on the platform. Just be on the platform. Oh my god, can I get this? Yes! Let's go! Just. Didn't even see the shadow. Oh. Come on, last box. Last box. I can do this. Let's go! Right, I'm done. Let's go!
Lovely.
Sonic symbols. Okay.
Okay, so there are certain rewards up behind certain doors.
Right. Oh, not super chat.
So that, I believe, is one of Mallow's final weapons.
Door. Yep. And managed to get door 6 in. Right. Restarting in 5 minutes. And let's look at this website real quick. If I put it on screen, you can see what doors are available. The lava looks like it's eerily similar to a certain sludge from Mario Sunshine. Yes. Oh, Pianta Village, I think you're thinking of. Yeah, I actually like Pianta Village, believe it or not. In fact, I prefer Serena Beach. I love that. Posable Pokemon Furret 45cm plush toy, magenta or beige?
Beige obviously being the original, magenta being the shiny.
It's posable. It's like 20 quid. That's really good.
Yeah, but I don't know what postage and packaging and delivery and potential customs will be on it. I don't, and plus I don't know how reputable the bloody website is, so I just store it. It's like the third option down in a generic Google search of Furret Plush. It's like the third option, so I don't know how.
There's probably like 1 minute 30.
There must be a reason why it's so high, because like it offers a shiny variant. I don't know if it's official.
As much as the GameCube's graphics are aged, I still like how some of the game held up. I like Wind Waker's graphics. That has not aged.
GameCube graphics compared to N64 graphics, what sorcery was that graphical jump? Like, even every single Mario Party was like gorgeous looking.
This website seems to be
like the GameCube's aged like a fine wine.
Yeah, I think this website is basically everything Ferret merch. And I think that includes Ferret from Pokemon. Yeah, everything Ferret. Can I stick this website in? Actually, I'll stick this in my chat.
Again, warning, we don't know how reputable the link is, so, you know.
Well,
I'm gonna be on
graphics, but like, GameCube has some of the best looking games. I'm quite surprised Maria's not here, actually. Oh, God. There's one vote. What for each so far? Come on, we need something to offset it. We are at 3-minute mark. 2 more minutes. We need one more vote, at least. For those who are watching, if you want to, please vote, so we can offset this. So far, and I'm gonna say it I'm gonna say it again, Lan, right? Just so you know, just so you're aware. And I'm not gonna say why, but so far everything is even Stevens. Probably get their attention, to be fair. But yeah, have a look at this this cool Ferret website. It is .co.uk, so it is a British website. Gifts for you. Oh, it's a Ferret gifting website. Their home. Bedding collection winter, bedding collection autumn. Cages. Oh my god, this has Ferret everything. Look at the artwork. So cute. So cute. What's it? 20 seconds. Oh, come on, we can't have a tie. We've got a tie. Come on, guys. Any more voters? We need one more vote, guys. Otherwise, I'll choose from the 3. I'll choose a wheel. In fact, can I have a wheel? I don't think I can get a wheel up in close time. Right, that's the 5-minute mark. Come on, we need one more vote, guys. And I can't vote on my own poll. Have a quick look on this website. What if it's Ferret stickers? Mirror stickers? Hang on, that's it about delivery. Orders usually take 2 to 3 working days to reach you in the UK, overseas 1 to 2 weeks. fake ferrets bedding. Oh, what's so beautiful. Wait, ferrets we have rescued for adoption. South Cheshire. Ferret rescue. Oh my god, this is a ferret rescue! Any of you guys still there? Did we get that last vote already? Come on, we need one more vote, guys. I think everyone's just passed out. We got one vote for each so far. We can't end it here. Choose a door. 1, 4, 5 or 6. Guys, one more vote and we can... You're here? Have you voted? We need one more vote, guys. I can't choose between 4, 5 or 6. So far, 1 has 0 votes. 4, 5 and 6 all have 1 vote each. Come on, we need to offset this. So far, they're all even Stevens. We need to offset the even Stevens. I don't know where Mario Kart playlist has gone, but they gone a while ago. Sean, are you here? Is he deafened? Yes, he has. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna DM him real quick. Stuff. I might have to look at this website later. It's so cute. I implore you guys to if you like ferrets, then please.
You haven't moved on yet.
No, the votes are all even.
Oh, that's a problem.
Have you voted?
Guys, you failed us.
4, 5 or 6 is there currently one vote each.
Right, we'll settle it with rock, paper, scissors. Get ready, chat.
Right.
For some rock and
okay.
bow.
Between 4, 5 and 6, all of you type in a number between 4, 5 or 6. Right. Come on, there's 7 people watching. 7 people watching.
Actually, hang on a minute. You can't say 4, 5, 6 because if Land types in anything, he's chosen all 3.
4, 5 or 6. Why? Oh yeah, because
Land 6, 4, 5.
Okay. Don't.
That does not help.
Land could type in any number they want.
And they would have picked 3 immediately. That's funny.
Guys, there's still 1 vote each. Have you voted?
There's 5 votes.
Land picks 4. Right, we're picking 4. Right, and
now hang on a minute. No, because now it's a 3-way tie between 4, 5 and 6. 33% on 3 doors.
Yes, but
you know what?
If
everyone's voted 4, 5, and 6, it's all even. Then you'll have to pick the one with the lowest percentage, which is 1, because no one voted for that.
True.
Because it's a 3-way tie between those 3 doors, so you can't pick them.
Yeah,
because no one can make a decision. Just pick the one that no one chose.
I'll just pick the door that no one's picked.
Alright, Land said 4.
Land said 4. Anyone else?
Is that... Have you already voted in the poll? Because we don't want to count someone twice. So I'm thinking we should just go door 1.
I would assume Lan has already picked.
Yeah, door 1 then.
Yeah? I'm going to pick 1 because no one's voted it. Right.
I think that's fair.
I'm going to get the next poll ready, actually, as a point. Oh. 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 Wait, can I do it myself? I can do it myself. Right.
Yeah, Link, who needs ether in order to see the invisible flooring? All you have to do is bloody well jump. That's it. There you go.
I'm not going to go
Fright
for the points.
bomb, fright bomb. That's a fright bomb. When you jump, it turns the floor on.
Let's try this again.
Let's try this again.
Sorry.
Before I'm like, fine, I'll do it myself.
Right. I'm going to put up the poll this time round because it's taking too long. So if I put up the poll now for the next door, then by the time I get to the next door...
In the time it took me to go to the loo and then get myself a mug of milk and dunk some bickies, you hadn't gone through a door yet.
No, because no, the polls was even.
Ice bomb. No, I'm not doing that again.
Hello there, Jaden Cool Gamer. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Done. Right, that's that one. I'll take it. Is this a puzzle one? I don't know if this is a puzzle one.
This is an action one.
No! I thought it was going to come closer to me. It didn't. Oh.
It's put you on there, though.
Max mushroom.
This is probably the easier of the two.
Wait. Oh, you stopped there. Okay. Oh, no!
Bit of an overshot there.
I got that though immediately. Wait. Now we go. Oh no. There is one more chest. No, that's not quite. Okay. How can you tell me that's not below me? Depth perception. More like death perception.
Would be a lot.
Remember that one episode of Mario?
Oh, can we do some classic Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong. Oh.
Aggly Cag. Way! Fail. Yeah, remember you get hit. You get
no! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! I just can't do this on an isometric view.
Sorry, guys, I've been spotted.
Right. Excuse me, I jumped that. And if you need hints from me or anyone else, let me know. I've got Sean in VC, but chat would also help as well. But yeah, no jumping ahead or spoilers or anything, because that is bad. Come on, I jumped that. And I'm done. What was that? Was that door one?
Hey, be thankful you have more than 3 lives to attempt that.
True. Oh, I can just go right through them, apparently.
Well, their jumping is to throw you off.
But it helps me to find where I am going. Oh no, come on!
Why did you continue walking?
I didn't try to continue walking. I just overshot. The bloody doesn't stand on it properly.
Bad.
Oh, there's a thing there.
That is most certainly a thing. Red essence.
Oh no!
I forget what that is. Is that an attack increase?
I don't know. Hang on, let's look at items. Oh.
Oh! It makes you invincible for 3 turns. They're super powerful.
Red essence.
It's 3 turns of
invincibility. Oh, you had to look it up. I was just looking it up for you. Impatient.
I thought you were platforming.
Yes, I only just looked it up when you asked what the red essence was, and I answered.
Yeah, it was rhetorical. I was looking it up myself.
Well, I didn't know it was rhetorical. Oh, for feck's sake.
We're playing a game.
No. There we go. Done. That's out this room. Right. Here's where I struggle. Right. Now. Nope. Now. Good, good, good.
How high can you go?
No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh god. Just gets harder. Okay, I've got to do this quick before it gets harder. The quicker I do it, oh my god, come on.
Right, I think you're going too quick, that you're not giving yourself enough chance to react.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the red.
Yeah, it's quite on point, isn't it?
Yeah. He was quite red when his first appearance, to be fair.
More like orange, but yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, probably don't jump up the step into it.
oh, no.
Sometimes they bounce down the stairs as well, I
Yes,
don't know.
I kind of get that. Oh my god, I was so close. And I have to do that again.
Actually, we've got the perfect sound effect for that.
Boop, boop. Yeah. You go do yourself.
Do myself a mug of milk and dunk my bickies? Yeah, I've done that. Right, stop taking unnecessary shortcuts. You're screwing yourself over with one-ups.
Well, I know these paths quite well, actually. Surprising. It's just this third one. Oh, okay, that was different.
Don't rush it. Aha!
Got him. Wait, do I not follow him?
No, what are you doing?
Do I not follow him?
What are you doing? No, why would you follow him? That's
know.
going backwards.
Well, at least I can climb up now.
You just did the whole room again for no reason.
Imagine.
Like, I'm at the door. I'm going to go back on myself.
Super slap.
Yeah, get super slapped.
Okay, let's look at the poll. Now you don't have to wait.
I think the super slap is intended for Mario, but since you have the lazy shell, you don't really need it.
Door 6 it is then.
Have you equipped the symbols, by the way?
No.
So you picked it up, but you didn't even bother looking at it.
Yes, good. Super slap. Like
Yeah, the super slap is for Peach. I thought it was Mario's for some reason.
Drill Claw. Where did I get that? Okay, never mind.
Was it better than what you had before?
Yes.
Yes, with Bowser's, that's one of Bowser's best weapons.
Bye. Bye. And bye. Yep.
Bowser! Stop scaring away our experience points. Hang on a minute. Oh, there was a vote. You just ran straight in. Fair enough. I didn't even look.
I did the vote as I was in the. I thought I might as well cut time out. So.
Yeah. Makes up for the previous time.
Well, I should have done the first poll. Wait 5 minutes and then make up the second poll as.
You were going through.
As I was going through, I should have done that. Hindsight, I suppose. Back to his original attack.
It's a thief!
Like, it's
with cannons!
Countless amount of times that Bowser has to go through his own castle to get it back. Oh, bye, thief.
I've been spotted again.
Okay, get that timing down is a bit more good. Ooh! Blasting at your own boss, mate. That is... I don't know, heresy?
That's heresy. It's betrayal.
It's treason. That's the word. That's what I was looking for.
Traitor.
Treason.
Everybody damn. We celebrate.
I might actually go for physical this time with Peach because she kind of needs it.
Not be much.
No, but yeah, every little helps, I guess. Oh, it's a little fox.
It's better for special or HP. But then again, with the ridiculous defense she has, you probably don't need it.
Yeah.
That's if you don't plan on swapping out the lazy shell. I don't think you will be. Having an invincible healer is just good. The Forky has come to its senses. Stabby. The combat paths are probably the easiest.
True.
All you do is run and slap.
Oh, you have Bowser. It's literally just.
Well, yeah, with Bowser, you don't even need to have a fight half of them. They just run away. You don't even need to use his ability to make them scared.
And that one gonna run away? No, Vigor Up. That one's not a Bowser minion, so I suppose
Vigor Up is
I've noticed if they are a Bowser minion, they would end up not fighting. If it's not a Bowser minion, then
some of them remain loyal.
Yeah. It's a red Magic Koopa. That's interesting. Blooper. Blooper's a Bowser enemy. That hit some of those first.
Part of the Koopa troop. That's splash damage.
Oh, that missed.
Wow.
Miss, cool. Oh, mate, that was major splash damage.
Ooh.
6-9 for the win.
Yeah, you win.
Oh,
Honey syrup, lovely stuff. Double coins.
I wish I liked honey. Yesy! Yesy! Oh, do we have a level up? No. Thought we might have done, but. Bee! It's a bee!
A bee?
Oh, he's a mushroom! You've been doing mushrooms again, Gino.
Jesus.
Oh, he is one. If you are what you eat.
Gino's high on something, I'll tell you
No,
that.
no. You are what you eat. I say you're eating mushrooms. Oh, it's a gecko. Oh, this is easy. Just gonna hit myself. Or the monkey that's there. Hey, the monkey's back.
Monkey!
Actually, technically it's not monkey. He's not a monkey. Do you know why? He's an ape.
Apes are monkeys.
Apes are not monkeys. Apes are their own thing. If you talk to a scientist, they will tell you it's not a monkey. Apes and gorillas are own things.
So, do monkeys and apes both have hands as their feet?
It's not that. Monkeys have tails. There you go. In fact, we share 99% of our DNA with chimpanzees, and chimpanzees are apes. They are not monkeys. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. I am not wrong. It's just a genuine.
Monkey go unga bunga know how to look up.
Shut up. You are a Homo sapien.
And no one a munching monkey.
You're not a monkey. You're an ape.
Monkey.
Ape. I know this conversation would come up at some point. I can just make the argument. No, monkeys are not apes.
You're the one who started it. I'm not even engaging with it.
I called it a monkey and I felt like, no, that's a mistake. Bomb!
It's gonna blow! Rob-omb. It's not Bob-omb, it's Rob. You killed Rob! dare you?
You gonna run away? No. Ow. Still not dead. That's interesting. Now it's dead.
That one. Bum. Bloody hell, how many enemies in this one corridor? It's dumb.
It's quite bad. It's
dry bones.
Dry
Special
bones.
attack. Oh, Voma. Sorry, Voma.
Voma?
That's what it said. Why did you not use Geno Flash to take them all out?
Don't know.
Fire at everyone. That
Yep.
Blue. Hey, there you go. You have an abundance of syrup. Anyway.
Mario's always been like one to use fire quite often with a special attack. It's like,
oh yeah, but you can still use like Geno Flash.
It got pulsars. Oh, that's cool because pulsars are a type of neutron star, and they're basically lighthouses of the universes. Not these types of pulsars.
Is that how strong they are? Oh, they're not that strong at all. Wow.
Wow, disintegrate.
Bowser could probably finish that guy off with a crit. There you go.
Double my XP. Go in the middle.
EXP!
In the middle. In the middle. There we go. We haven't even reached 20 likes on the stream yet. What is going on today?
No, they already had ferret.
Technically, yeah. A camion.
It's a come on.
Oh, to come on. Oh, okay, I thought it was a camion.
No, come on, as in like come on.
Come on.
It's a mimic.
Every time I hear that, I hear Tyler Tasmanian Tiger 1.
Every time I hear that, I hear the rabbit from Donkey Kong 64. Come on. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, Bahamut. Oh,
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
A Mario-ified version of Bahamut.
What's a Bahamut?
Right, a Bahamut is, you know, one of those end game good, one of the best summons of Square Enix Final Fantasy games.
Damn, oh my god.
The difference between this is the design and the fact that it's 2 T's and not 1. And that thing is weak.
Yeah.
Wow. Then again, it's a Mario-ified version, so it's probably just squishy.
I just get to the last door.
Star gun for Gino.
I get to the last door.
Nope.
And good, I managed to find a save point, which is a very good time.
Do you want to equip Gino's weapon that you just picked up? Or you lock in completely?
Hang on. I'm not looking in completely. Right, I got to a save point, and I get a raid. Let's put up the raid screen. Right, let's see who raided us.
Oh,
so we have
subscriber.
What? What? No.
Subscriber.
No, this reset. It does that every time.
Oh, fucking hell.
It just resets. That's the last person who did subscribe to me. That's
okay.
What a vet event is. No, you'll actually see the thing if it does come up. My actual alert. Anyways, let's see who raided us. We have Party Yoshi K. We have Pika X Gal. We have Richard, Party Yoshi K himself, aka Keva. Slight Dawn Sora. Well, I don't know why I can't read today. We have Emperor Duelist as well. Anyone else? The Ashen Cavalier. Interesting name. I think you're new here as well. Let's see here. You said you were doing Shadow the Hedgehog. Now, that's a game I'd like to play, but I need to figure out if my PS2 is compatible with my Elgato, because it's HD only. Because I have to take it through a converter, and it doesn't like it half the time. I did it through my thing. I did it through my other Elgato. Sorry, my Roxio, and it didn't like it very much. But let's see here. So, left like, sorry I can't stay long. Linkario, bye everyone. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in with the raid, Pika. Let's see. Party Yoshi K. Been a while, Lady Link. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it has been a while. I recently lost one of my ferrets last month. Which I was doing a fundraiser. In fact, I'm still doing a fundraiser. If you see at the bottom of your screen, where it says Ferret Photo Album, I am raising money to buy a photo album for my ferret who did pass away. I got the other one still, but
if we reach 20 to 30 likes.
Yes, I did reach 20. That is true. I did reach 20 likes.
Sure, at the very end.
Yep.
Cindy PQ. Hyrule Radio. Smooth jazz. Actually, it's almost the end of the day. I better make a video public.
That good. Photo. I can put up the ferret photo. This is the ferret that I lost. Her name's Rosalina. I have Zelda currently. But we have a ferret photo. If we manage to get 30 likes, which probably won't be because it is 10 minutes to midnight and I'm going to end in a bit. But I do appreciate the raid there, Keva. So, yes, let's have a good... I would like to play Shadow the Hedgehog again at some point in time. I never played it too much when I was a kid. I don't know why I didn't play it too much. Or maybe I found it a bit hard.
It's a grind.
It may have been a grind, I don't know. I can't remember going past the first area. I may have found it difficult and not wanted to play at all. I remember playing Manhunt on PS2. That was a while. I didn't play it on PC. I now play it on PC. Manhunt.
Of Shadow the Hedgehog, and you just spam Chaos Control.
Yeah, I can't remember. I was that young. I don't remember much of the game until past the first area. I remember meeting up with Sonic, but that's about it. It's been a lifetime since I've played the game. I'm not kidding you. If I ever played the game again, I probably would have more know-how how to play Shadow. Other than that, but don't reveal too much. But what's behind this door? Is it a boss or is it?
First of all, you want to equip Gino's weapon that you just picked up.
Star gun.
You have a bad habit of picking up items and not actually checking them.
True.
Yeah, the Star Gun's the new one.
I think everyone's got... Oh, good. Yeah,
yeah, you got everyone's weapons, but obviously Mario has got lazy shield, so you know.
Alright, I'm not going for just a touch longer, but I don't want to go too much.
I mean, it is about to be midnight, so it's your choice if you want to push a little bit more.
Yeah. How do I get at it? How do I get at it? Oh, this one thing in what was it? I'm not gonna reveal too much of Shadow the Hedgehog 3. I've recently watched it. Revenge Guac. Remember that?
Revenge Guac.
Revenge Guac.
That's Keanu Reeves saying that.
Yeah, I know, right? I just love that.
John Wick, Revenge Guac.
I just can't. Like.
So when everyone's like celebrating, it's like celebratory guac.
Let's see here. Hello, Nightmare, the Dark Gambler. Welcome in for the raid. I've got to go now. See you, Lady Link. Oh, thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate that. Maybe one day you join my Discord server if you can. I do need all the support I can muster because I don't see as much support as some people, but I guess I have to take what I can get. So, anyways. But yeah, I want to see how far I get. If I die, then that's it.
That's it. Game over. You tried.
Game over.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Right, let me just save that one last time. Just me. Oh, most people are level 25, which is good. But then how much?
I think that's a good level to be at.
Yeah.
2 more doors.
Oh, how do I pronounce that name? Wizard Cooper?
Wizard Cooper.
Wizard Cooper. Wizard Cooper. So this is where you went off to. This is Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed.
On the map.
What?
That's not what it says on the map.
Yeah. Oh god, okay, that's new. Do you know what? Screw it. I've got full screen, good. Mario doesn't really take part much in that thing. He just grabs Gino to make him go higher.
Yeah, he just tosses him even higher.
Yeah. Oh, 350. Ow! That wasn't very nice.
I mean, you just did over 800 damage to him in a single turn. I think that's fair.
100. Nice. 2. Oh, wow. Dead already. Oh my god.
Again, those team attacks are lethal.
Yeah, they are.
You've been spoiled by those.
Wait, what? Oh! It changed colour because he was hypnotised the whole time. Ah!
He lost his red ring.
Yeah. Where's
He's vulnerable.
Where's a Cooper?
Where's a Cooper?
Huh? Where am I? How's it? Where have you been? I made it back here somehow, but it seems like I've been brainwashed or something. I can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. It's great running into a lore minion like you. I'm glad. I've got some tough new minions now. But my magic can still help you. Yeah, Wizard Cooper joined the team. Watch this! I get what you pray for, or whatever. Ah, hidden block! This magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Keep on hitting it. Oh boy. I'll be here if you need me.
Right, so if you want to very slowly grind for all the money that you need to buy equipment and items, this is where you can do it. In the middle of Bowser's Keep. So that means if you want to grab items, you've got to go back to the Purple Croco or leave. But you've already got a full inventory with an overflowing storage box, so...
I'm still doing it.
Yeah, he just said it's infinite.
Yeah, I know. I'm still doing it. Still doing it.
Right, so, guys, I'm going to head off because we're going to be here for another couple of hours just grinding to max money. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay.
Yep, full heal as well.
Nice. Right, I'm going to go back to save. I kind of want to keep going because of that raid, but... But it's kind of... one of 2 doors. Does it matter?
Well, it would be going further on.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, it might be a thing then. How much, without really revealing too much, how much further in the castle?
Still quite well for the castle a little bit, but in general to the end of the game, still quite a ways away.
Yeah. Okay.
If that sounds confusing, you'll figure it out.
Ah, fair.
You might be able to finish the game next stream.
Well, it looks like the next stream... No, it can't be the finale, because the finale would be the final boss. But that
would be it.
What do you mean that would be it?
Well, yeah, if you're... The finale would be the final boss, then you would have to do bonus streams after if you wanted to continue playing. Like the boss rematches, the secret boss, stuff like that.
Is it possible to do the secret boss after the final boss, or do you have to do him beforehand and then refight him, or do you only do the final?
No, you can. Well, just beat the game, because the other boss refights won't be available until you beat the game anyway, which is a remake exclusive thing. But obviously, you can't do the refight until you do the normal fight. So you could do the normal fight of the secret boss then, and then after doing the other rematches, you could then end with refighting the secret boss.
Right. So beat the game.
So you might as well just
do the secret boss.
Look, you might as well just commit to getting to the end.
Yeah.
At least then you'll be at the strongest.
So what do you reckon? Finale next stream, but doing bonus, but I can still have parts.
Yeah, just name them bonuses or something, like boss rematches and stuff. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. So part 7 is a finale. Part 8 would be... So I can still say part 8, but then bonus? No, it'll be too long, wouldn't it?
It'll be like secret bosses. So that'll be, well, yeah.
I don't have to call it physical finale, can I? Because the finale would be the after bosses.
Oh, whatever you want.
I don't know. I haven't decided. You know what I'll be doing next stream, anyways, guys. Next stream will be this for. Would be the final boss. Because I'll be tough enough to beat the secret boss. Anyways, I'm indecisive right now.
I don't think you'll have a problem because those team attacks are ridiculous.
True.
Like, you're taking bosses down in like 3 turns. Not even that. Like 3 attacks more like.
Okay, so looking at for raid targets, looks like there's no one on Twitch to raid. Or at least no one.
No.
Well, there's a lot of people who stream to Twitch, but they have like hundreds of viewers, and they're like, I don't want to raid anyone that big because they might not even recognize the raid and stuff. You know, I don't like doing it. I don't like raiding people, big people. I don't like raiding big people because they might not acknowledge it, and small creators like me, they tend to not, you know. Anyways, who is live on the tube?
Also, basically getting lost in a crowd.
True. Alright, who is live on the tubes?
Tubes.
No wonder Pika had to come off of the stream of the raid because she's live herself now. Doing Mario Party 4. Someone's doing Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control. Oh my god, that's mad.
Yeah. Imagine trying to play a normal randomizer where everyone's just being mean.
Yeah.
The thing is, you give people ammo, they're going to use it. That is the challenge.
Challenge? I thought one of my friends was playing that they're not live right now. Damn it. There is someone who we can raid. Let me DM you real quick.
DM me?
Yeah.
DMV.
We haven't raided him for a while. Let me get thingy out of the way. Don't say the name. Do not say the name. About.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why are we Dutch all of a sudden?
Why not?
That's the only person I can sort of see, like... Well, it may not be Mario that they're playing, but at the very least, we could raid a good friend of the channel.
A moderator.
They're a moderator and friend of the channel, so it might be a good idea to raid said person.
Right, let's end it.
So let me get... Oh, no.
Do it now!
Do it now.
No. Do it now.
And you just did the right thing. I think this person really does need some love with being raided.
Do it. Give me love and support.
Oh, they got raided earlier by another person who I don't very well. Let me get rid of the restream chat.
Outro time.
Okay. Making sure that is good. Right, where was that? There it is. Okie dokey, right. We are gonna go end the stream. We are practically halfway, or if not slightly further on, in Bowser's Castle. For the next stream of this, it will be final boss time, but that doesn't mean it's going to be the proper finale. The proper finale will be all the secret boss and all the post-game bosses as well. Technically it is a finale, but there will definitely be bonus streams, so to speak. I will figure the names out in time. I was about to say, they're not ending right now, are they? No, just checking the stats. Alright, I was just double checking, I thought it was ending. Anyways, because this person normally does 12-hour live streams, it's gone for 8 hours so far. But let's see, so whoever has... It's all wrong in order. It's all in order. Thank you everyone who did come to the stream and who watched, who liked, who chatted, or even lurked. If you did enjoy and you would like to see more of my stuff, feel free to subscribe on the YouTube side and follow on the Twitch side, if I said that correctly. Sometimes I get mixed up in my brain. But also feel free to go check out all the links in the chat and the description below in the link space and others. My next live stream will be Thursday at 7 PM UK time for more Echoes of Wisdom, and I do need a screenshot for that. There will be more 100%ing mostly rather than story, but I'll try and see if I can get some story in there towards the end. Other than let's go.
100% stuff. That's just me.
What?
Nothing.
Say that again.
I said it's probably better to do more story than 100%. So, you know, you got that area open as well.
Yeah, I know. I think the next area is probably not going to be too much because my map doesn't really show much in the area. Although I do need to start getting some side quests done, as you know. I've not been doing many side quests as of late, but I need to do those.
You've still got 15 heart containers. It's not like you've been slacking on it.
No, not really. But I need more mic crystals and stuff. Mic crystals and stamps. Yeah, stamps I need to get along with. Just to let you guys know, I won't be streaming this Friday. Even though I want to, I might do another Diamante stream if I wanted to, but I can't stream this Friday, so it's gonna have to be next Friday if that time permits.
Oh, God.
But I'm gonna still try to stream for you for every Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 PM UK time. But other than that, guys, we are gonna go on a raid to a very good friend of mine and the channel, as well as Scatling Sean's as well. Feel free to subscribe to him because, you know, give him all the support that he needs, as well as, you know, he just wants someone to chat to, you know, as usual, like me, you know. And thank you, Scatling Sean, for joining me in VC this evening. I know you wanted to join because of the PR references. All right,
wasn't just that. I wanted to help you get the lazy shell stuff.
True. But yeah, you can find his YouTube and Twitch links in that live chat. But with that, guys, that is pretty much it for this evening from me. It is gone at midnight, so I think it's about time we did wrap up. So, okay, guys, we are going to go on thing. Let me set up my redirect a second.
I thought you already did that.
No, actually, that's the point. I do have the link still. There we go.
Paste it and then click it. Easy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I already had it saved in my clipboard. It's fine. We're going to go redirect.
Have a good night, guys.
Yes, we're going to go on a redirect, and I will also put the link in the live chat as well. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, and with that, guys, take care and good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next live stream that I do. And I will see you guys then. And good night. You want to say bye? You say bye.
Bye.
Right, and cut.